I forgot
Uh-huh.
that I normally stream later on Wednesdays. But, whatever. I was, not in the middle of anything, anyways, because I thought I was streaming now.
Well, hello.
Hello. How was everyone's early Wednesday? Hello?
Uh, Fine. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Still reeling from last time?
No, just still playing Elden Ring. I'm in the denial phase.
The denial of what? Elden Ring?
No, I don't know. Stress, whatever. The thing that was stressing me.
Yeah.
Um, Elden Ring, I'm trying to get to the point where I can actually get into the DLC, which I didn't realize was so complicated just to get there.
Yeah, you have to beat Mog and Radon.
Well, beating Radon's like nothing. You do that like 60 hours ago, you know? It's getting to Mog at all is
Yeah.
like you have to, I guess, beat Morgott and go through the snowfield and go through the castle to get the emblem there.
Well, there
And
there
then
are
find the.
there are a couple ways, but they're all fairly.
You say there's a couple ways, but are there?
Well, there's the portal, and I hear there's another way other than the portal.
Well, I guess I'm doing the portal because
Yeah.
I don't know, just looking it up. That seemed to be the one suggested route. Well, I don't know. Are you gonna start the game?
Yeah. Give me a second.
You're supposed to have 10 whole minutes for setup.
Yeah, well, I forgot a thing I was going to set up during that I just now remembered as soon as I sat down.
Mm. Alex is gonna be so confused. Alex isn't gonna be here for another 3 hours.
Yeah, because
He's
I
working.
forgot that I don't usually start this early on Wednesdays.
You did the
Again,
thing where you did Sunday time on
yeah,
Wednesday.
yeah. Okay, and there we should go.
Hey, the good news is it's a holiday tomorrow, so most people are gonna be out anyway, and then actually out Friday or off.
Yeah.
I say out like I travel anywhere. Here we go. That's not the game starting, but that's a good thing all the same.
Yeah.
Uh, It's finally time for the challenge.
Yeah, I can finally get around to doing that again because all the things are dealt with. Oh, hello, Vincent. I see you are in the chat. Yeah, sorry, Palmer. I forgot.
Again, put up anything on the screen.
I'm doing that right now. It's launching Tale of Tenzaro. I sound tired? I don't actually feel tired. Yeah, how does my sound, by the way? Because
Slightly echoey, actually, but
yeah, I was
not,
gonna say,
not like
I have
super distracting.
finally moved my setup into the little room I'm gonna set up an office. but it's just the table and the
EA Originals.
and the desk.
Okay, it's not that echoey, Sinclair.
Okay. But yeah, yeah, so there's nothing else really in here to dampen the sound.
There's all that nice new carpet.
Yeah. Sorry, Palmer. Let's yeah. Where was I? Okay, we're going up.
Oh, look at that. We've already raised 8K. Not exactly 8K, but what it rounds it to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a new yes, a blue potion. That's what the challenge is for.
Yep.
He's very point to point in his plans.
Yes.
Because it was move, and then fix the setup, and now potion.
Yeah.
Which doesn't bode well for me trying to get him to move earlier than he's currently planning. But we'll see.
Yeah.
See if I can wear him down.
I want to be around my family for Christmas at least once in the last decade.
Well, yeah.
It's so
Can't keep
quiet.
asking, though.
Fair.
Strange to be able to hear my thoughts clearly, you know?
Yeah, car insurance is expensive. I got surprised by a $500 charge earlier this month, or late last month. I didn't like that.
As in a couple
Silence
days
can
ago.
often pierce even the thickest fog of the mind. I do not often like silence. When Baba first became ill, our home was anything but silent. Amanda came to visit. So many people.
Oh yeah, I don't have the audio.
Oh, yeah. I think is it showing to you now?
Yes.
Okay.
Every hour of the day, laughing and crying and praying. I knew Baba was getting tired, but he just never said anything. Never told them politely to go. In those moments, all I wanted was for them to leave. I feel terrible saying it, but I just wanted to be with my Baba, alone. Then they left, and they never came back. What a fool I was, chasing that silence, then praying for the silence to leave.
And now we will deal with silence for a moment. 1 second.
Sorry, gang, we're not actually meditating. I snuck off to the toilets because I thought, oh, a bit of dialogue, but I forgot that this was the meditation tree. And so eventually he's just like, let us sit here in silence.
Well, yeah, because I needed to get a thing because I noticed that so yeah, I had to move my whole setup, so it's get to deal with the delightful wire hell that is PCs.
Oh, you didn't get that fixed yet?
I don't know what you mean by fixed yet.
Like, organize your cables.
I didn't do that, no.
Okay.
I fell to my
It's just a dead end.
Yeah, And part of that, I accidentally looped the cable for my controller around a thing slightly. So it is, I didn't have as much slack as I wanted. Wow. You're technically ever present because you're virtual. Oh.
Yeah, I had cut my finger while cooking earlier, and now it really stings anytime I get it wet. And like the worst part is right before I did it, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna hurt myself doing this. Just could have did it anyway. It's like using a knife to try to get something frozen separated. Oh, don't go to the Warhammer universe.
I mean, that's the joke. Everyone's like, I want to get isekai. Gets isekai to the goddamn Warhammer universe.
It's an entire universe created explicitly as a very unpleasant place to be.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Or is it two universes? Because Warhammer and Warhammer 40k.
Don't know. I don't participate in any of them.
Yeah, it's one of those types of things, possibly along with D&D, where it's like, I can get the general gist of it, but I don't know how you keep up with, like, the lore.
Yeah, I think a lot of people want a better one palmer, and also I don't know how people keep up with the lore on those things.
Well, it can be a better world if they force Joe Biden to drop out.
No, it would be worse.
No, then they just replace him with someone.
They wouldn't get anyone who could actually rally people in time. It's why the whole getting someone else thing is a psyop.
Psyop? What are you on Reddit?
No. basically just, God damn it.
Guess who's back? Is it John Wick? Yeah, I'm thinking he's back.
Yeah, that's only better in a very subjective sense.
What, Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
Why did that do so much psychic damage?
For Vincent? Or for, like, the internet?
Oh, well, I guess both are valid questions.
God damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't know, we've been watching Dungeon Meshi lately, no spoilers. And, could maybe be okay to live there.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a very, you know, kind of D&D set of rules.
Yeah.
Well, also, we're kind of still at a point in the anime where it's like, we're not entirely sure of all the rules of the world, we're getting some hints of the greater scope.
The world is kind of fucked up. I mean, we don't know if there's anything else from that, but yeah, we're just on, like, what, episode 18 or something?
Yeah.
We must be getting close to the source of this distress signal.
You are the only one who would prefer the James Cameron world to Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Then you'd be getting colonized.
Sabulana?
Sabulala?
So? Look at you, old friend. Still as baby-faced as ever. Wait. Those are your Baba's masks. What a...
Oh, so she's not blind.
Oh. Zhao, I am sorry.
It is fine. I am fine. I am dealing with it.
He's dealing with it by not dealing with it.
He is not fine. He is not.
He's not dealing with it.
It is all
This whole quest is not dealing with it.
World. We are shamans, healers in a land long past healing. It seems the gods have a cruel humor.
Well, okay, I guess question for you, Vince, then. If you're in the Psycho-Pass world, are you in Psycho-Pass Japan or Psycho-Pass America? And yes, we did. There is the whole potion system.
You are shivering.
What? Yeah, Vincent is admitting that he would want to live in Japan. That is shiver-worthy.
Oh, I'm fine.
Psychopaths?
Just a
Who's
little
keeping
cold,
track of the
just-
anime list? I got
just
another one.
cold.
She does not look long for this world.
This land, as you have seen, is decaying. The great spirit of nature is lost, and without them, the roots have become toxic.
Not the Deku tree.
It is why I am here, to restore balance. How are your efforts, Sabulana? Let me help you.
Oh, Zhao. In truth, I did not expect anything when I blew the horn. But you being here is truly a blessing from...
Oh, it'd be so great if she just healed over dead here.
Her spirit. Zhao, it may be time to perform your duties. Help ease her pain. Sabulana, please, save your energy. We can talk more soon. First, tell me how I can help you.
I was collecting the ingredients for a tonic, but my condition worsened and I could not complete it. 3 ingredients remain. But Zhao, I must warn you, getting them is not easy. This forest continues to degenerate, and the ancestral spirits here grow volatile.
Hey, you underestimate me. Mimi sim toto ndogo sasa.
Zhao, stop! Do not make me laugh.
Why would you not translate that?
Sorry. Look, tell me what the ingredients are and where to find them.
It would be a real dick move to die right now.
What we require
Yeah,
is the treetops
no,
of the
it's-
forest,
It's after
in
you
and
gather
around
the 3
village of
ingredients.
Kivuli.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
The Kifa
Arr.
flower, found in all its elegance in the center of Kivuli. Furaha berries, lurking in the gleaming haven. And the Uongo leaf, nestled in the fluttering boughs.
Whatever it takes.
Zhao, truly, stay safe out there. The forest, it plays these tricks on the mind. These lands, they are so unstable.
Okay. Sabulana. Once close friends of Zhao, Sabulana is the shaman of Kivuli, a custodian of the woodlands. Learned on the ways of herbalism and healing, she's exceptionally wiser than her years. It's been some time since Zhao and Sabulana have seen one another. Old friendships, new times.
Oh, well, okay. I thought they were kind of coding
My
her
mama would do
as
that. Falsely act as if
older
he was
character,
feeling
but-
better. I guess he was trying to protect me. It felt hollow.
maybe
So
she's just ill.
Yeah. Hyde, if you get yellow potion right now, do you go Demi or
Yes, he does.
Okay, that's gonna be they're all that way. So we're gonna go this way. Yeah. So on top of the blue potion, I'm gonna need to actually
Have more interactions.
yeah. Okay, what are you? Okay, a new thing.
I heard someone make the point earlier. It's like, I'm looking forward to celebrating America's last Independence Day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Although, I don't have any plans for that. I don't know if you or your family has any.
My parents should be doing a barbecue.
Just at your house.
Yeah.
We probably got. I don't know. Would you have like
you will leave further
room
up here. Zhao,
at your like
listen to
family,
me.
well, around your family's house to
No
do
time.
fireworks?
We need to move.
I mean, theoretically, yes, but no, I don't know if we're doing fireworks.
I wasn't asking if you were. I was asking if you could. Although I guess that's
We're
also.
gonna have a dash move.
Are you? And it sounds like no.
Yeah.
I didn't get any fireworks this year because my parents said they weren't doing anything for 4th of July, and I don't really have room to have people over where I live.
Yeah.
Like, I could maybe still have a little party technically, but there's no space for fireworks. There's not even really space for people parking.
Zhao, wait. Her spirit is fading rapidly. She does not have long. Your time is better spent by her side than searching for these ingredients. Are you suggesting
here
I
we-
do nothing? Sit and watch my friend pass? No, that is not. With respect, Kalunga, one thing I know about the human spirit is that if there is a chance, even a shred of hope, of potentially making things better, we take it. I will find these ingredients. I will save her. So please, let me do this. Then we will go back to, again, fixing the disorder you conjured by leaving a great spirit behind.
Wow.
Disorder, You're speaking from your heart, boy, not your mind.
Enough, Kalunga. Please. We need to find these ingredients.
Yeah. Incidentally, if people have suggestions for what combinations should do, I might take them into account. I already have one I'm planning on doing.
Is it from existing potions or in interaction with the blue potion?
From existing potions.
Kivuli is farther up than this. Right at the top of the trees.
I don't think that's what's gonna happen, but okay.
What, Oreo potions or? Well, Sinclair, I think at some point you need to like commission him to do a Mongcat thing so that he has an idea of what to do when you continue to ask for it. I suspect it's one of those things. It's like I don't know what that looked like.
I mean, I've technically drawn it before.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't think I ever did a full body shot of it, but it's a thing I have drawn. It's a much more chimeric creature than it is a, like, I don't know, like, normal fusion most people kind of imagine.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
the Great Spirit's denial is what caused this disorder. I could not claim them if they had refused me.
Countless people refuse you, yet they are still taken by you.
That is different.
Oh, sure. One rule for them, another for us.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, this is like finding salt in a field of...
Stop, please.
first.
That'd be funny. Zoomies. No, I was gonna comment on, because I saw you did the meme thing.
Oh yeah.
Where are you on the transformation spectrum? And I don't know, I feel like I have trouble filling that out because I'm like, I can just shade in everything basically,
Yeah, I kind of.
depending on mood.
Yeah, because like you almost immediately after I chatted with both Sinclair and Sigil about it, I'm like, oh yeah, I probably should like work 2 of them.
What do you mean rework 2 of them?
Like the spots on the numbers are slightly off.
It's not really numbers, but
You know what I mean. Yes.
like sliding scales.
Yes.
It's also very hard because you did the thing where you kind of like, I guess, fill in more, but then there's like half filled on some parts. Some of them are less of a spectrum though.
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking like role, transformer or transformee.
Yeah.
That's kind of a binary.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, you can overlap between the two, but
That's kind of why
Like,
I filled
what-
that one in a lot. 'Cause it's like.
yeah, well, it's like, well, what would in the middle
This
be
place is
there?
a maze, Sao. The time spent finding these ingredients.
Stop disturbing me.
Yeah, no, well, it's time to launch our new segment. Well, hey there, folks, and welcome to the TF Wednesday podcast.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like the TF Tuesday people might want to sue us for that.
I'm only joking.
We are on the outskirts of Kivuli. The history of the
We can
forest is
have
engraved
their
within these
podcast.
halls.
Yes, but let us just focus. Keep your eyes open for the ingredients.
Although, in all honesty, I'm not sure that we could be sued because there's probably some dispute over, well, who owns the TF Tuesday podcast, like as a name. Because I know who owns it currently, but it didn't start with those people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right now it's like Zilepo and K Libra are the main 2 hosts. But there was like a season where I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I want to say like Kobara, Altered, someone else. I don't think it's Nygold. I should probably just look it up.
I mean, I have low-key thought about doing a podcast, but I also have like 1,000 other projects.
Oh, okay, no, it was Kynic. Well, what kind of topic would you want to do for a podcast?
So the low-key thing was usually when I was chatting with, like, one sec, a friend of mine, back on the West Coast, where we would end up just talking about game design shit for hours, and a very, like, this could have been.
If Sabulana, a native of these woods, could not find these ingredients...
Yeah.
You make an art of provoking me.
We were just talking about interesting game design things. Yeah, like...
Okay.
I don't really have a topic, that's also one of the reasons why I haven't super bothered. God damn it. It's kind of in a similar vein of, like, why I wanted to start streaming, because I thought our friend group was entertaining enough that, like, you know, people wouldn't mind listening in on that. And clearly I'm right to some degree.
Well, folks, you be the judge. Let us know in the comments.
Keep pressing them.
No, I feel like... Well, I don't know. I guess... hard for me to get into that sort of intense mood of conversation.
Yeah.
And then also be, like, I don't know, conscious of it being recorded.
What are we talking about? We're talking about the podcast we're starting. That we're definitely going to do. We have so many ideas. It's a really fleshed out thing and not me shitposting.
Just, you know, clip the audio from these videos and chop out all the silence. We can have that really clipped together style of, like, when people put together segments from their Twitch streams.
Yeah. You already have a Catboy hosting a podcast?
But it's Warhammer. Ah, well. See, there's much better room. No, that doesn't make sense. There's much more room for Catboy hosts in podcasting. But yeah, I don't know, like a game design podcast, I feel like it potentially have some thoughts on that.
Yeah.
It'd have to be like, oh, well, the assignment is to play this game and then talk about it.
That could be something. It's basically just a book review podcast, but for video games. And I'm sure that market isn't saturated to hell.
Yeah. Hey, no, you've got realistic expectations. Like, this is only going out to at best a dozen people, or you know, maybe 2 or 3 dozen if you're doing a free sketch request stream. Yeah, no, today we're gonna be talking all about Dead Rising.
And how Capcom keeps killing it somehow.
No, I feel like I could do an episode on the first Dead Rising, but what I would want to do is time that to, like, coincide with the remaster.
Yeah.
And just sort of use the remaster to, like, illustrate, you know, what all they got right at first, probably what things maybe the remaster could improve, and then like why it just looks terrible, the remaster,
Yeah.
whereas the original still looks great.
Yeah, because like I'm so annoyed that like starting around the PS3 era or 7th gen, whatever, like got so obsessed with graphics and looking a specific way. I'm just like, you know, style is kind of more important.
Well, it really ends up being that because as we see from the DRDR trailer, and it's going to be a real shame that there's no Dance Dance Revolution machines in Dead Rising. So we can't, you know, go with the fun of DDR, DRDR.
Yeah.
Or,
I'm sure if we just say things over and over again, eventually they'll have meaning.
yeah. No, maybe it'd be better the DRDR DDR, which is the Dead Rising digital. No, it's not digital. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster Dance Dance Revolution.
Yeah. Also,
Sort of like Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix.
Yeah. Also, to answer your point, Palmer, yeah, right there. There is EXP, but it's called something different, and you do get it for killing enemies.
Called
I don't remember what it's
Sao
called.
Chow.
No, it had a name that was like probably an actual like concept in indigenous African culture that I don't remember what they said. They only said it like once.
Right. It probably in a like pop-up menu thing,
Yeah.
which I'm sure you can find again. What's the difference between Dead Rising and Dead Rising
It was said
Deluxe
in Kivuli
Remaster?
that the shadows spared those lonely souls from solitude.
It's the Deluxe Remaster looks worse.
It was said in Kivuli that the shadows spared those lonely souls from solitude. To look into the shadow of the self is to bear witness to a partner of tomorrow. A grace from the night world that waits for the time to take us all to the realm of the dead. Kalunga would refute such folklore, of course, but Zhao took comfort in the idea. If the shadows sought to guide us to our end, then perhaps his Baba was not alone. The shadow knew Baba well. Even as one night, the boy heard the muttering of a desperate prayer, when all who should listen would be beholden to the slumber of man. I do not recognize my own shadow anymore.
It really depends on the remaster. Because again, like there are always a handful of games that honestly like they don't need remastering, but get remastered anyways because it makes money.
Where are these
Well,
ingredients?
sort of like the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remaster.
Yeah.
Graphically, it didn't need any updates.
Yeah. But
Like I appreciate it being, you know, ported to Switch.
Yeah.
But it's kind of one of those things where it's like, well, what can we do to make it look better? I just add bloom and shadows everywhere until you lose visual coherence.
Yeah.
More content? Well, yeah, and I don't have a problem with like any of the gameplay changes that the remaster
This
Paper
must be-
Mario did.
No! No! Give her flowers. They have wilted. There must be more elsewhere.
Enough of this, Sao. We must return. So, look out!
Good. Not only is it you have to find 3 of something, it's that you... the things have moved, probably.
Enough of this. You are becoming reckless. You are making a habit of being led by your emotions, acting erratically instead of rationally. Even just now, you could have gotten yourself killed, obsessing over a flower instead of being aware of the dangers around you.
You keep disturbing me! Every time I'm trying to focus, I cannot think! You keep talking about how this is foolish, a waste of time.
I am trying to make you see sense now. You are wasting your time trying to stop the inevitable.
The inevitable? That is your problem. You only see the end. Death for all. The inevitable. You have no care for us. We are just inconveniences to you. Idlers who perform in this meaningless cycle of creating false hopes, dreams, in order to justify our lives. But it is you. You who are an inconvenience. The one God that everybody fears. The one that everybody hates. The idler God who takes and takes and takes. You wait to claim my friends, my family, my Baba. You feel nothing. Not for anyone. Not for Liliana, not for Sabulana, not for me.
Zhao.
No. I'm going to perform my duty as shaman, and I will heal Sabulana. You see this flower? It was planted, so it must grow naturally elsewhere in these treetops. I will find the key for flower. I will find the other ingredients, and then I will deliver your spirits, and you will deliver my Baba. Then we are done.
If that... do what you must.
That
Anyway,
was a solid hit of philosophy in there.
yeah. Roho ya Windala. Yoho ya Windashi. I don't know what I said the first time.
Yo.
Roho were warriors of Kiuli, known for their agility and dexterity while using a spear. Easily underestimated in combat, these hunters were at the front lines of many hunt and battles. They now remain as fractured spirits, driven by an unattainable hunt, existing for the catch that they can never get.
Sabulana's home. She was trying to concoct the remedy. Her research is all here in the scrollings. The Owungo leaf, nestled in the fluttering boughs. Furaha berries, lurking in the gleaming haven. The Kifo flower, found in all its elegance in the center of Kivuli. Or naturally growing in the grove of effigies. Bless you, Sabulana. A shaman of Kivuli you truly are. I will find them, Sabulana. I promise you.
Yeah, they keep saying Baba, but they never say what it is, because if they said Baba is you, it'd be a completely different game. I know. But no, the point I was going to make about the Dead Rising remaster is, they're especially doing that thing where they just keep adding, like, lighting and shadows to everything. So that you take, like, one of the screenshots at the mall in daytime, and there's just, like, so many shadows all over the place, and you can't even really tell what you're looking at. And it's like, no, go look at anything.
Every time Donnie tells a bad joke, TF him into corn. That's a random thing to TF him into.
Is that like a drill tweet reference? Like, I'm not owned, I say as I slowly shrink and transform into a corn cob. Oh yeah. Gentlemen, behold, corn. It's pretty good there, Doc. Of course it flies up. Also the thing with Dead Rising, just to finish my thoughts. They make Frank West look like absolute shit, and they give him a terrible voice, which I'm not even sure is the same voice as they gave him in Dead Rising 4, you know, which would be one thing. That sounds like what they're going for, but I don't know if it's the same actor. But most infuriatingly is, as a pre-order bonus, you can get a costume that makes Frank look like how he does in the original Dead Rising. And why is that a pre-order bonus?
Zawadi's
Why is...
hook. Press right trigger near hook points to launch Zao towards them.
Why are you...
Hadithia Zawadi. Zawadi's hook. A shaman.
It does not matter. This will help me find the ingredients.
In her dreams,
Yes, money, because Capcom, as all AAA publishers, have completely lost their way.
I do love the hook dash thing from Ori in the Blind Forest game. Why, yes, I did know this.
What? You're not even in a blind forest. Wait.
Video games most day. When do you expect me to be good at parkour?
Parkour. Speaking of game design, I'm really getting sick of Elden Ring's shit. Be better, Elden Ring.
1 second.
Like, I'm tired of your slow-ass sprinting. And, the way enemies could just, you know, combo you until you run out of stamina. And having to pick up your runes.
Okay. Oh, sorry. The room is starting to get a bit of a hot boxy, which, probably don't want.
What? Oh, it's great. Come on. Like, oh, I did play the first Remnant game, and that was alright. Although, you know, ideally you're playing it in co-op, which I think I did at the time.
The growth
Chronos
of
before
effigies.
the no Remnant
This
before the
is
end.
where I will find the Kifo flower.
The second game, no, the second game is just called Remnant 2. Yeah, I don't know.
There, the Kifo flower. More ingredients to find. I'm not done yet.
I don't know, Sinclair. To me, that feels very like
Stop it.
calling
I
Demon
can handle
Souls
myself
part of the
just fine.
Dark Souls trilogy.
I've played Lies of P. It's pretty good.
I'm kind of thinking I'd rather be playing Lies of P, but like that's just because I'm trying to fight Commander Nail,
Commander Nail.
the
What
top
rank?
of Castle Soul. He's got
that guy.
he's got the banner that
Yeah.
everyone uses to buff. Well, one of them.
So, let us talk about what happened. It is not good to let hostile words linger in the air.
Let them linger.
Very well.
Ooh, cold.
The Gleaming Haven, home of the Furaha berries. There, Furaha berries.
Yes, there, behind the locked gate, right?
Behind a wall.
Oh, just a wall. Gotta go monkey since you're swinging around the treetops. Actually, I should.
Furaha berries. Baba used to say all remedies are, in some way, a path to happiness.
Wise words.
Let us keep moving.
Well, is there no additional
Additional what?
summons for Nail? I know that's not actually how you say his name, but
Nail.
not sure your mic picked up all that. Nope, it's like cutting off when you go high. I think that's the noise suppression thing.
How dare?
But the problem is, if I turn off noise suppression, then you hear like every breath, every
Yeah.
creak of my chair.
Nail, collect the Dragon Balls.
Oh, okay. To go back to it, back to the TF Wednesday podcast. Let's see. Explicitness, wholesome versus sexual. Yeah, that checks out. Bodily control, maladroit versus apt. Okay, that one's very confusing.
Yeah, I don't know why they decided to be very,
It's very flowery
yeah,
language.
very flowery with their wording on that one.
I guess it's
How much control over the body do you have?
right. I would assume maladroit is you don't have much control, though.
Yeah, that is correct.
Oh, okay. So, what are you thinking when you put down more maladroit?
More like having control over the, not like a skill of the use of the body, but control over how you can, like...
The flattering voice. I could find the Onwongo leaf here.
That makes sense.
What, like, adapt to it?
There.
Yeah.
An Onwongo leaf. An Onwongo leaf. I understand little of its nature, but I know it is not native to these lands. We have all the ingredients. We need to return to Sabulana. These Uendaji spirits have been persistent, Sao. This has been the third time they have intervened. Their behavior has not been volatile, but calculated. There must be a reason they perceive you as a threat. I walk with death by my side. You will always be perceived as a threat.
And I guess for bodily control, my mind jumped more towards, like, possession-based TF. Where it's like, do you remain in control, or does whatever you're turning into kind of get control?
Yeah, I don't think that's what they're going for, and that also, if that was what they're going for, that's not the way I answered.
What?
Is not how I would have answered.
Well, right. I don't think that's what they're going for either. But that's kind of. But the problem is, because maladroit and apt are confusing.
Well, apt isn't that confusing.
Well, no, but like, what's apt bodily control?
Like, you have good, like good. You are adept at it.
I mean, I suppose it could also fit for like if you're a shapeshifter. How well are you in control of your abilities? There can be a lot of fun, you know, with like your shapeshifter, and you can't really control it all that well, so you get put in a lot of awkward situations.
Yeah.
'Cause you can wiggle your ears. Ooh, I can't wiggle my ears. I can pop my ears at will, so I don't have any problem with like changing pressure.
Yeah.
But I can't wiggle them.
I feel like I can. I don't know if it actually visually translates to me wiggling them. Like, I have the thing that feels like this is the wiggle ears muscle.
Right. wiggle my pecs. I don't think I can. I definitely can't, like, do one and then the other, so I'm gonna say no. Well, can you cross your ring finger and pinky finger?
Yes.
I feel like that's a fairly easy one, but I know some people that can't do it.
That doesn't surprise me, given how intertwined the muscles for those two fingers can get.
Yeah.
Like, I do have a thing where...
You pop wiggle your thumb? What does that mean? I'm like sitting here just flexing my thumb back and forth, and I'm like, yeah, I don't even know what you do with that. Don't lock up your thumb, though. That'd be bad. Anyway, before I got distracted with all this small, apt bodily control. So, like, awareness, oblivious versus fully aware. I feel like that one's highly mood dependent.
Yeah.
Because so there's basically like three kinds of ways that can go. Yeah, like completely oblivious, which almost gets more into like reality shift stuff, where it's like you can't even notice anything is wrong because you assume that's the way it's always been. Almost that entire chart is mood themed. Yes, well that's kind of my point. Is why I don't really fill it out, is because it's just we'll just color in everything then. I can always find some example on like any end of any of those spectrums to be like, yeah, I like that. So I mean, it needs to be more like, I guess, kind of what do you prefer in general, but even that's a bit hard to do. Like, I feel like for me it'd be better to do kind of almost like A/B testing on stuff. Like, well, which do you prefer more? So for like awareness, do you prefer oblivious or fully aware? And then I'd be like, I don't know, kind of half aware, or like they don't notice at first, but then, you know, they get like a tail burst or something.
Yeah.
Identity unaltered versus erased, which gets into the great perennial topic of any transformation podcast is, how do we feel about identity death? Oh, you know, I don't like it so much. Seems to be the default response.
Yeah.
Although I say I like it. I like to see it because I'm gonna say this in an insulting way and hopefully not, really insult anyone, but I'm not a little baby. I can tell, when something's just fiction. And it can be a bit fun to have characters die in fiction.
Yeah. Not everyone likes people dying in fiction. They find it's more fun to play with the toys.
I mean, fun is maybe not the right word because it's usually more the cathartic payoff of like setting up a big thing. But then, sometimes, what are some video games where you just kind of rampage through a place? Well, no, that's exactly right, though, Palmer, yeah, I understand where people don't like it, but, it's not a problem for me. No, don't you know? It's pure toxic masculinity. If you can't emotionally shut yourself down upon like all depictions of death, then yeah, you're a little baby, you're a little girl. You're weak. You're not alpha. You're not Giga Chad. I'm saying all these things ironically.
Are you though?
What do you mean, am I? I know my irony voice, or sarcastic voice, and my regular speaking voice are basically the same. But, yeah, no. I know the problems of the Omegaverse.
The Omegaverse.
One foot. Yeah, well, incorrect. That is why I need to put on a second voice. What the hell is the Omegaverse? We explained this like last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Or kinda. I forget.
I feel like we did explain it to Palmer last time, or something.
He's probably explaining it to us.
I mean, I knew about it already. I didn't need it explained to me.
Oh. I'll have to say, I apparently did not actually absorb any of the knowledge of the Omegaverse, which is probably for the best. Anyway, yeah. Identity Death and TF, it's fine. I understand a lot of people don't like it. I suppose the bigger question is, like, well, what if you get your personality altered? Usually just in the form of, like, new animal instincts or whatever. Although, there can be some stuff if it's, like, kind of a possession TF, and you get the two sets of memories and they kind of merge or whatever. Maybe they don't merge, and you just have to deal with it. Wolf societies, psychology, but whatever. People. See, the problem is, I didn't really internalize the fact, like, it came out of fan fiction. I'm like, still don't really want to acknowledge that.
What, that it was a genre born of modern day internet fan fiction?
Yeah. Duration in the transformation spectrum. I understand what they get there because it's instantaneous versus gradual. So they're talking about the TF itself. But you could argue duration implies more the length of how long you're transformed.
Yeah, there's another section that has that, more or less.
I guess that's, yeah, permanence. Well, so yeah, for duration, it's... I would prefer gradual TFs at basically every opportunity. They just take so much more effort to do.
Yeah, they are more expensive, basically.
And it's usually like poof TFs or instantaneous TFs are good for like setting up a joke.
Yeah.
Or just quickly getting a concept across. If it's like just here's a pre and post TF, but they're not all that satisfying. They kind of miss the point of transformation is if you don't have like any in between. Like, I suppose it's still transformation and you're still exploring the concept of having the body altered, but I really do like seeing that in-between state.
There we go. Trial complete. Shaman pointed wires. Wow, that was so not worth it. That's why I'm in the Being Human TV show. Werewolves have life expectancy of 40 years because of the trauma their bodies go through. Oh, interesting.
Why is Monkey Dez really cute? Because he's showing off for me. Publicity. Ooh. That's a tricky one because my mind goes to like, well, if it's me doing a TF and I'm in the frame of like my real life self, obviously I want that private. But as for like actually seeing it, or you know, just the act of pretending that I would be transforming, yeah, public is good.
Okay, here we go.
Sensation. Pain versus pleasure.
Sabulana, here. The ingredients you asked for.
Oh.
You did it. So,
Stop, please. You should make the remedy. You know that I cannot do it as good as you.
do not make me laugh. It hurts. You are a good soul, Zhao. You have always been a good soul.
Make the remedy. We will get you back on your feet. Then, I might have to ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor, old friend?
You say the Great Spirit is lost. I intend to find them, heal them, in exchange for my Baba's soul. He was wrongfully taken by the God of Death.
The God of Death?
Yes, I travel with him now.
The tale. The three great spirits.
Yes, Sabulana. So far, I have guided Impundulu, the Great Spirit of the sky. I intend to do the same with the Great Spirit that resides here. Can you help me?
First, let us make this tonic. I will instruct you on what to do.
Yes, of course.
Take the ongo leaf. Place it in the palm of your hand.
Right. And then?
The berries. Place them within the leaf. Fold the leaf over them.
Okay. Am I doing it right?
Perfectly. Now, grip the flower and take a deep breath in. Can you smell that? Yes. The smell of defeat, of disappointment, the stench of your father's last thoughts as you failed to save him.
So, step away from her.
What kind of shaman fails his father?
Ooh.
His friend! You are nothing but a worthless boy. A failure.
Why are you saying all this? Stop.
And now you reek of fear. Pungent, delectable fear.
All the better for consumption.
And I will.
Child. I will consume you.
Cool. You move in 3D space, or is it like one direction?
It's just 2D still.
Hear my voice! Find me! Ah!
Oh, it's the
Kalunga!
never mind. I was gonna say one of those like, not Erdtree avatars, the ulcerated tree spirits. Yeah, more dashing.
Please do not hurt me.
Also, this is suddenly feeling much more like Super Meat Boy.
Yeah. Fuck.
Super Meat Boy. You heard me.
Oh.
The whole thing. I do like the objective though, is go on, boy. Run.
Super Meat
Don't
Boy.
run. Don't run into the mist. Fog? Whatever it is. The Black Death. I mean, Super Meat Boy is a incredibly popular and hard platformer, 2D platformer, that was popular like, oh god, I don't know, like 15 years ago. Like, when did Super Meat Boy come out?
It's
2010, so yeah. 14 years ago. Did you feel old? Alright, place your bets. Is there going to be a traditional boss fight at the end of this, or does this count for the boss fight?
Baba! Baba!
I'm going to say there's still a traditional boss fight at the end of this. Right, Sinclair, it's always like, there's some game, and it's like, no, that didn't come out in my childhood, that would make me ancient. It's like, anything like, you know, N64 or older is obviously like, well, that's retro, and that's old. But it's like, no, we're really at the point where, like, the Wii is retro. That's just depressing. I guess it's not super depressing,
This is-
but
I have to get out of here.
it more just stinks to have to acknowledge the passing.
Kanunga, where are you?
Think you can hide from me? You are in my world now, boy. You are just delaying the inevitable.
Oh, Pokemon cards in an antique store. Like, no, that's incorrect.
Sabulana,
They're not antiques.
what happened to you? What did it do to you?
Nowhere to run, child. You cannot escape.
Nowhere to run to, nowhere to hide.
Thank the gods. A shaman shrine.
Oh, it's a trap. Painful? Do you think a werewolf bite is? Extremely painful. It's the same as, or even stronger than getting bitten by a wolf.
Tawa's heart. Wearing the sun mask, press the right bumper to release an energy that disassembles constructs. Wearing the moon mask and pressing it assembles constructs.
Right, right. Breaking, reforming. I can use this. Now, I just need to get out of here.
Aww. Can't really read that last one, but
Yeah.
I can smell the fear.
was it put the moon mask on and reassemble constructs?
Yes.
That you cannot smother. I knew you were still here.
Ooh, a sweet scent that you cannot smother. I don't know, that word was funny to me. Oh, good. You only temporarily reassemble them.
Why do you run from me? You want your Baba, do you not? I will take you to him.
Well, you already did You Cannot Escape, so I guess you have to
What
get
did Mama
over
say
to
about fear? God, why? Why can I not remember? He would know what to do.
Fear is the enemy. You must learn to first defeat fear before you defeat your enemy. Oh, here we go. Faster, boy! No more games! I don't know, this is very, you know, nightmarish in the literal sense.
Yeah.
Being chased by a thing through a strange place. Oh, that was a little cheap.
Okay.
I'm not sure you have any abilities that let you do like a fast drop.
I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, also, I didn't comment upon it because I think there was a cutscene happening. But yeah, the whole transformation spectrum thing. It's you gotta first answer the basic question of like, is this observing TF or imagining it happening to yourself? Because that does also color every single answer. Because like, in terms of permanence, like I like seeing permanent TF, but then I just always... I know I said that earlier, I was reiterating it to get to a point.
Oh my god, game.
For permanence, it's like... Obviously I wouldn't want a permanent TF personally, but I like seeing them. And I basically treat each TF image or sequence that I get as more or less a permanent TF. And then just keep like, I don't know, resetting, or saying it's a different universe or whatever. My birthday, maybe. Well, okay, yeah, that's a fair point. Do they want the rocks to crush you or the smoke to kill you? I can't tell if you... Oh god, you didn't get a checkpoint? Huh, weird. Why did it like stop there?
Because my controller is a little sensitive, as in getting a little controller drift on the going to the left.
Oh no!
And when it reads going left in the down, he crouches, which means he stops moving.
Yeah. A Pro controller? No, he's probably using an Xbox controller. Those shits get broken all the time. Oh. Whee! There we go, boss fight.
Strike true to the heart of fear. Do not run from it.
That didn't quite work.
No, it did. It took damage still.
Oh, it still procced the damage every time. Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't like the walls closing in aspect of this. Don't go up. Ah, don't do it. Like claustrophobic. Not like especially so.
Wow, game.
Okay, this whole sequence really sucks by not having more checkpoints. I guess that makes this the Dark Souls of linear Metroidvania games. Well, see, that's the thing, right? Is it's supposed to be like the core or whatever travels through the roots. So you kind of follow along with the glowing route to get to the next core. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. I guess so. I haven't played that one. I suppose maybe Salt and Sanctuary is a more direct comparison, even. Left, not left. Yeah, you're a bit behind for shouting out directions of it. Cool. Look, it's the Five Nights at Freddy's game over screen.
So, I tried to call for you. What happened? Sabulana was never in front of you. It was a despicable illusion manifested by Kikion, the corrupted great spirit of nature. I confess I should have seen it. I never once sensed its presence. The spirit became so malformed. It used a poisoned tongue to manipulate you, to prey on your fear. I see. Why am I so bad at this? The choices I make, they're always wrong. When Baba was here, it was safe. There was no pain, no tricks, no lies. It was safe. The world is hurting me. It is hurting me. It hurts so much. It can feel that way sometimes. That the world is unfair, set against you in every way possible. But the world is capable of giving more than it takes. And I know you see it, because I have learned that from you. You are where you are now because of the choices you made, from what the world has given you. I see before me a strong, brave, and intelligent young man who chooses to champion hope over despair. I see that. And I must see you for who you are, Zhao. I must. Two spirits. Where do we go now? We must proceed to the old junction by the forest bridge. The path to the Deadlands and the village of Ichoka begins there. It is in those harsh lands we will find the last great spirit. Then let us go. Kalunga. Yes, Zhao. Thank you.
Once the benevolent spirit of nature, Kikion, was contorted and twisted by the raw fear of change. A cruel and malicious spirit, Kikion used the illusion of Sabulana to lure Zhao into a false sense of security. The mind of Zhao was full and plenty, exactly what Kikion desired. It craved the consumption of Zhao's fear, to claim it as another trinket in its growing collection. Deep in the dark burrow of the mind, Zhao confronted the tainted spirit, destroying Kikion and cleansing the forest of the maddening evil.
I stepped away to get a pizza going. But when you talk about Minecraft, choices don't matter. You're not making any choices.
Yeah, like, in the narrative, Zhao is, but this game isn't a game trying to say you, player, have choices.
Right. Okay. Well, maybe that's what Minecraft meant then. I had stepped away. So let's see. What's the summary from like the last minute? Fear and sadness, and now we go to the Deadlands.
Yes.
Up there, Zhao. The path to the Deadlands and the village of Itshoka.
It's showtime. It's showtime.
Wait a minute. I think I see it. Would they enjoy anchovy pizza? I don't know.
Well, you never know. Cats might enjoy chicken pizza just as much. I mean, cats can have all kinds of meat, so...
Yeah.
You get the wet cat food, you notice it's like... Could be fish, could be chicken, could even be beef. Could be a kind of a cheese thing. All kinds of stuff. Just don't let them be, you know, thieves with your own pizza.
Let us go. I'm done here.
But you have only just arrived.
I do not want to be here. I want to go.
Zhao. Very well. Zhao. It is okay to not be okay.
It's okay to not be okay. Yes, but if you want the story of America, it's not okay to be not okay. And that's why everyone's not okay. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to do that in my sarcastic voice. If you want the story of America, it's not okay to be not okay.
Don't make me get the water bottle.
I'm trying to do the Monarch, but I feel like I'm slipping into the nostalgia critic.
Really? I thought you were slipping into, Skeletor.
It could be Skeletor. He-Man, you bumbling fool! You've doomed us all! Yay, Alistair! Who's
The
Alistair?
powers of Tawa's heart.
Yes, I obtained it in the nightmare. Without it, I would have perished.
It is a great and mysterious gift. Tawa was a peculiar shaman, a believer of breaking and reforming as a means of healing. To rebuild, to unravel. The belief that by having total understanding of the elements around you, you would have total understanding of the self. I know you will use this power responsibly, Zhao. The old woodlands bleed into the deadlands. It is
Ah, that Alistair.
and the great spirit of mankind. This is the final great spirit, Zhao.
And then you'll return my Baba.
I will return your Baba.
I feel like the problem is with Alistair. He does a deeper voice, but that it's got an artificial filter put over it.
Mounted Choka. I hear it is named from the tribe. Or, well, maybe the tribe is named after the mountain?
Many tell tales of the mountain. It was once mighty. Its fire so hot.
No,
that
you're
it
being
could turn
dragged
a
to
desert
watch Inside
glass.
Out 2?
Then the mountain fell drowsy, dormant. So much power takes a heavy toll.
It seems like the mountain is finally waking up then. It has to be the Great Spirit.
Beverly Hills Cop? What? There's a new one?
The Ashokan Deadlands. The harsh
Also
and
not
unforgiving Deadlands
Despicable Me 4?
of Ashoka are unsafe as its namesake. Formidable active volcano glares across the expanse of a hostile and natural violence. It is now impossible to cross these lands without the right constitution. Boiling hot springs erupt and burst high into the sky, and beyond there a desert littered with the ruins of broken history. All, however, circle the great mountain, ever rumbling, ever groaning.
Gods, look at the heat coming off of those springs and geysers.
A consequence of the mountain. Be careful. This is not for swimming.
Oh. Is it a Netflix movie? I thought it was a movie in theaters. But also, yes, that sounds unfortunate. At worst, I prefer not watching the movie with my mother because she just constantly asks questions during it. And I'm like, I don't know more than you do. If you just keep watching the movie, they'll tell you.
Yeah. One of my one of the most fun activities I had was when I'd watch a movie with Vincent, and because of the way it was just being him, and because of the way we two specifically are, we would pause the movie at any point to just have a comment, and that comment could then spawn into several hours of conversation with a paused movie in the background. It was great.
Baba only came here alone. He said that the Deadlands are called that for a reason. This is not a place for an Amandan boy.
You are not the boy you once were. Come, let us continue.
Are there any movies you like really remember doing that with?
Shit. If it's still on the stream, you might remember.
Because like my style, basically every movie. It could be, yeah. I feel like my style would be more in the like Mystery Science Theater 3000 vein of just trying to throw in quips, but not necessarily pause the movie.
Yeah. Because often the comment wasn't even meant to be quipping at the movie. It was usually just giving thoughts, theories, and just general, what is the movie making me feel at this exact moment in time.
Yes. Well, we could do it with this game. What is this game making you feel?
I'm liking this area, like the aesthetic of it.
Ah, okay. And how do you feel about the gameplay?
It is perfectly cromulent, perfectly decent, C+. It's good.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Because I was gonna say, well, more joke, is that overall, my assumption, kind of based on how this looks to play, is this game is about dealing with grief through the process of being slightly annoyed at combat. New Deku sketch. Would you like any sauce or ketchup? No, that's incorrect. Ketchup is a sauce. So to call it out specifically is to make it seem like it's not a sauce. That's what I've been finding at like fast food restaurants, is they'll just ask you, do you want any sauce with that? And they don't specify ketchup differently. But it takes me a minute. Okay. Also a fair point, it is a condiment. But they'll just say sauce. And you have to tell them ketchup. I guess, yeah, so it does take me a moment where it's like, it should really be any sauces or condiments, is the question. Where it's like, yeah, oh, I have to parse, it's like, any sauces? Oh, right, yeah, ketchup, I guess. Honey mustard is a sauce, but mustard isn't a sauce. I don't know if I... Like, I get you. I don't know. That feels wrong to me. And, like, what's relish then? Because I feel like that's neither. It's its own mutant third category.
What was the home
Is
without
mayonnaise an
Without
instrument?
mother.
Sauce? Condiment, really?
Endurance through strife. That was the Chokan way. the war of the mind fought to keep hold of a land that could not be tamed. Alas, these wild lands were home. Sand, carried in the pouches of young Ashokans to remind them to retain the contest of personal nature. Home lacked clear definition now for the boy. What was the home without the father, without the mother? Was Zhao ever the sand clutched tightly to his mama's breast? Endurance through strife. Zhao could not help but linger on the words in his restlessness. As his thoughts lay like heavy darkness, the parent became both clear and distant, near and far, kin and stranger, like death.
Okay, sorry, but endurance through strife? That doesn't track.
Well, you know, misery builds character. It's basically that.
Like, endurance and strife, okay, but... Like, you need endurance to get through strife. Like, is that what they mean? They just, like, cut out a word? Endurance through strife is, like, you need to have it, rather than it's, like, a philosophy?
Basically, if you're going through strife, either you have the endurance for it, ergo it gives you the endurance, or it kills you.
Ah, okay. I guess I have enough endurance points then.
Back in the Highlands, you asked about my mother. Do you
Not
remember?
dead yet.
I do?
I do not talk about her to people I do not know well. But now, I cannot help but think of her. She is a Trokan, a true warrior of the desert. She left when I was still small.
Sounded like he said a truckin'.
She died in battle?
No, not battle. She left.
I see.
Sorry, I went quiet. I'm fighting an Elden Ring boss.
Yeah. No mayo, please.
Oh yeah, no. Mayo's gross. And you know what? Why is that like the one kind of default condiment for chicken sandwiches? Where did that association come from? Like, I'd rather just have ketchup on a chicken sandwich. That, or you get the chicken sandwich where it's like they just put like the 2 pickles under it, and it's like, stop, come
Let us
on.
keep our eyes open for our way around.
My eyes are always open, Zhao.
No, that is not what I... Oh. Ah, okay. You got me.
Okay. You had to work at the homophobic chicken sandwich shop?
Ah, yeah.
Baba used to tell me these springs were always full of life. Something joyful in a harsh land. Yet Shokans would travel down from the mountain to bathe and heal, to soothe their bones and cleanse their minds. I could use that right now. I do not think I have ever been this tired in my life.
Ah, fuck, I'm close. Got 1 healing vial left. Oh, he needs like 1 hit. Ah, I got it. Okay.
That was against the guy in the Castle del Sol or whatever.
Yeah. Commander at the top of the castle. Now I can get the other half of the Halley Tree medallion. Take the lift down. So I don't know what the alternate route to go down the mountain is, but... Across the snowfield, which that'll still take a while, but and then I can get to Mogwin's palace. I forget, does, Sagittarian Ofnir, the all-knowing, ambush you after you get the whole medallion?
The whole medallion? No. He only ambushes you,
After you get half.
Oh, I mean, like, yeah, the ambush he sets for you, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he himself doesn't ambush you unless you're unless you're in the main game, or in like the main quest. In which case he's like,
Yeah, but that's like right before the end.
yeah.
Hot furry character to drop. Tony the Tiger. Or let's see. What would be like a hot character? Hate Tony the Tiger. Oh no, why? Oh, we have a question from a fan.
It is done.
State
Let us
monopolized
continue.
violence or
Mountains
decentralized
very far.
violence?
Well,
Are we assuming we're part of the state? Is this our state, or is it just the current state of things?
yeah, because generally violence isn't a good thing, but it is sometimes necessary when peaceful solutions have failed.
Problem is, you're asking citizen of the state. Yeah, I feel like the problem is just by virtue of certain birth conditions, I benefit more from state monopolized violence than decentralized violence.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Because, you know, in that case, it's like decentralized violence can like disrupt your commute, and then that's just annoying.
I mean, yeah.
Oops, sarcastic Skeletor look. I mean, and then that's just annoying. You know what I really want to see? Like 3 fingers worth of finger paint, of orange paint on like some sort of monument. Really disrupts the system.
Yeah.
Okay, I say that sarcastically. I don't have a problem with Just Stop Oil. I think, you know, they've got a good cause. They're doing a lot more. Like, it doesn't seem like direct action, but compared to what everyone else is doing, it's at least something.
Yeah.
But no, I think overall decentralized violence.
Yeah.
You know, I suppose I still have the concern of like, you know, well, what if you need to kind of fend for yourself then? But I think that'd be easier to do if you're not facing down the state.
Yeah. Well, things like what is, in both cases, what is the violence being directed at?
No, you know, just free-floating violence. Violence for its own sake.
Yeah, communities do better policing on themselves than the actual police, because the actual police is not meant to protect people.
It was to reclaim property.
Yeah, it's for property reclamation purposes.
And this was at a point, like, this is developed at a point when people were property.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder if that hasn't had any negative consequences on our state government for the last forever.
Yeah, I wonder if that hasn't had, like, a lineage through the police for forever. Be right back.
The Stone Soul. The Stone Soul. Resistance to damage. Oh, that could be useful. But yeah, like, generally, like, between the two, again, it's hard to say, because, like, usually state violence is almost always bad when they use it, because it's the state. But decentralized violence can also be bad. And not just in the, like, oh, some people take it too far. No, I mean, like, yeah, sometimes decentralized violence is a hate mob trying to kill queer people. Through my unsort golden pics of repressed holy knight dude and sexy vampire from Castlevania Nocturne. Interesting. I haven't played that Castlevania. No. Oh yeah, that would be why. That would be why I hadn't played it. It's not a game.
Oh yeah, you made a point while I was away. You said, yeah, you know, I hate mobs against queer people, and I went like, oh shit, I'm one of those now.
You are.
Well, we were talking about this privately, but I can kind of bring it up on screen. Is the sort of Born This Way? I don't know, what do you call it? Push? I don't want to say narrative because that's not correct. Movement. You know, to get basic human rights for queer people.
This is quite a journey. I never thought I would see all the lands in such a short time.
Is it to your liking?
And I understand that.
Not exactly. But that does not make it any less thrilling. Kenzera has changed so much. But it is still Kenzera.
Come on, man, bro. Anyway, I understand that, but my preference to describe myself is that I became gay. Because, I don't know, that's just slightly funny and entertaining to me.
Yeah. Like I feel like I mentioned this before. I have a kind of similar.
The mountain groans with an angry tongue. We must move with caution on our approach.
Where
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if you mentioned it on stream.
I feel like I have.
Probably not.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very like, as much as it, you know, kind of acknowledges the sort of right-wing shit as, it's just inherently funny to me to say like, oh yeah, I caught the gay.
Yeah.
And it's like, I understand why people are upset with that, you know, because it kind of plays with their narrative of like, oh, well then, you know, it's, you're choosing to sin or whatever. And obviously that's incorrect, and Christians are incorrect in general. But, you know, it's something where, I guess if I was like forced to really argue with right-wingers, I might do the kind of Born This Way.
Yeah.
Just because it does seem more likely to kind of, I don't know, get them to back off a bit. And yeah, Palmer, totally. So that one sounded slightly sarcastic, but it's sincere.
Certain signs.
Gods, another hurdle. Can you see another path, Kalunga?
None that are better than the beaten path. It is through here, or days in the middle of the desert trying to find our way.
The bridge. The bridge is the better option.
Literal fruity gorilla anime. Well, what kind of fruit?
Oh, what, grape egg?
Oh, you know about it?
Oh, what?
Strawberry.
Trauma
Oh, maybe
never
not.
dissolves, like oil lacking on the surface of a pool. Trauma never dissolves, like oil lacking on the surface of a pool. In the heat of these deadlands, Zhao's mind shifted to Sabulana's warmth. The way it felt to make her laugh. That look she would give before they were to embark on deep treks into the forest against their parents' better wishes. The touch of her hand upon his. A kindling of romance yet to bloom. Her smile. A smile. How memories can change. Zhao would never unsee it. Wretched, unnatural, pierced from ear to ear. A healer he may well have been, but some things cannot just be healed. Some wounds never fade.
That nature spirit fucked him up.
Did you hear that? It has to be the bridge. Come, let us return to it.
see. Maybe you can parse this better. De-tabooifying voluntary sexual fluidity would probably demolish a lot of fetishes.
Interesting. What do you mean by that?
Is that like kind of referring to the idea of the like closeted Christian or Republican? You know, where they're like, I want to recriminalize homosexuality so that I can feel naughty when I do it. More or less. I'm sure there's better ways to put it, but... Well, hey gang, did you know that the Shaw is from Silk Song?
Yeah, I have early access. I'm the only one.
The only one.
I've actually been specifically instructing Team Cherry to delay the game and not show anyone.
You're doing the Lord's work.
Zhao,
Yeah.
this is the road to the great dunes of Kenzera. We are one step closer to the mountain.
And many, many more
Hello,
steps to find
Minecraft.
the Great Spirit. Maybe this Great Spirit will be kind and pass quickly after all this.
We must keep moving.
Oh, you're not gonna say hello to Nasinovizik?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Is that how that works? You just go back and like greet every person that's in the chat history.
I mean,
No, you just say hello to the people that say hello to you.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't see that one pop up. Hello, mysterious person who we don't know.
The searing desert that surrounds Shoka. Be mindful of our path. It is all too easy to become lost in the sea of sands.
Yeah. Speaking of Daisuke, cool things will be happening tonight.
Oh.
Oh?
I think. Yeah, the Oshinoko Season 2 premiere.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something actually interesting. It's just more of a bullshit.
Yeah, what else you got?
Well, it's not tonight, but on, let's see here. On the 6th, the first episode of Plus Size Elf will be airing. What else is in this season? Let's look at the release calendar. What do we have? The Portuguese dub of Konosuba Season 3 is available. Amazing. Ah, yes, everyone's favorite. The, incomprehensible attachment to that IP show.
Oh, wait. They made a Suicide Squad isekai.
Yeah.
Well, they already made a Batman isekai.
They did?
Yeah.
Was that the Batman in Japan, in like Edo, Japan one?
The sand there looks
Yeah.
different, Kalunga.
Okay.
Yes, this
I
is
guess
sand
it's
that
maybe
was
technically not an
not
isekai
intended to enter.
because of some bullshit rules,
Maybe
but
Baba was right.
I think it's
Maybe
close
this is
enough.
not a place for an Amandan boy.
Sand Batmans. I
hate sand. It's coarse and rough. Gets
What?
everywhere.
Well, I started the next potion, potion thing.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. There you go.
You're very funny. I need to remember to turn that off.
I'm pretty sure I did that right.
Yes.
Okay, fine. You can have some of my fucking harder potion points. Or whatever the fuck. There you go.
Yay!
Video gaming. Yeah. Just not in a drawing mood right now. That just means you're an artist. From what I've heard, anyway.
Yeah.
Did I see McDeku? I don't believe I did.
Sorry, I was putting away my pizza, but just you made that comment about being an artist. I'm like, damn, that is a hard read, bro.
He's not wrong though. That's the problem.
A Izuku. Actually, that's clearly Whack-Donald's Deku.
Oh yeah, 'cause they're doing the product thing that investigated me.
Whack-Donald's. It's pretty fucked up when McDonald's recently did like that Japanese anime theme branding, whatever the fuck that they did fairly recently, where like they had Whack-Donald's on the McDonald's bag.
Finding happiness deep within the lament.
It's weird. At least I
The
think
duality
they...
of life is this.
I might be
Finding
conflating a couple
happiness
things
deep
here,
within
actually.
the lament. As pained as laughing at a
I don't
wake,
recall
when a moment
entirely.
once more hits you, and the smile fades. Zhao would lose himself to the adventure.
Yeah, that
The
happened.
journey had been
Okay.
arduous, and oftentimes brought a brutality that numbed warmth. But he had dreamed all his life of venturing this world, of doing true good. Enjoyment flickered within him,
The
even in
McDonald's
his
sauce.
companionship to death for all his prior faults. Then the dawning memory scratches across
Okay.
the soul. We enjoy these moments, but remember now this joy is drawn from the very same pool of our own misfortune. The smile faded from Zhao, the journey refocused, the pain returning once more.
Zip in.
Let's see here. Oh god, yeah, no, I've seen that before. I don't want to watch it again.
What is it?
Cringe ass McDonald's. Yeah, fake anime. Fake
Oh.
anime McDonald's ad.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait, it's a cutscene.
Ah, the trick to the spirit.
Fireflies. Baba used to say they guide true souls to find fortune. Should we test our luck? I think we have earned it.
Yes.
Whoa, that was easy.
And I was looking at the news, and it's like all Joe Biden. And I'm like, no.
Like what? Just more hand wringing about his age and shit, rather than any of the more important things.
I used to blame her.
Well, the specific
Pretend
thing
her,
was like
but
he's like
I do not anymore.
he's aware he only has days to
I
save
think I
his
understand her better
candidacy.
now.
It's the dramatic headline.
Uh-huh. Again, I've also seen headlines that are like, he bounced back fine, people are over-exaggerating, so you know, what to trust.
I don't know
That
that he
is the
bounced back
difficulty.
fine. I haven't seen anything like that, but
She was born and
did you
raised
see
here.
Skibidi
Trained all
Biden?
her life in the ways of the
Unfortunately,
truck.
yes.
I feel
worry
like
about
I
The
might
wilds
have.
were where she was most alive.
It's the thing from the fucking Stephen Colbert Steven show. Late night.
Oh,
Baba was the opposite.
It was
the no Riz Stephen Colbert hour.
yeah. To the best of my
Like the
knowledge,
sun
it
and
was
moon.
a satirical jab at the Democratic Party's attempts to connect with the youth, but like the video itself is so horrible that that doesn't even matter, and I'm just kind of mad at Stephen Colbert for creating it in the first place,
Mm-hmm.
or Stephen Colbert's team, more specifically. I don't think. I don't think he makes YouTube video animations like that. Just personally.
Yes, but rather than labor for the same purpose,
Yeah, imagine he would.
I think she stayed with us for as long as she did because of me. I know she loved me, but she needed more than being a mother.
Oh,
At
really?
times when she was with us, she was
Okay,
elsewhere.
maybe I'm wrong then.
She was always elsewhere.
I don't usually associate late night hosts with having like
Which channels?
they're lying like shit. Okay, well,
Yeah, and also unlike base John Oliver, who gets his persona drawn and then puts it on his TV show.
okay, bye, Sigil.
Oh no! Good night, Sigil.
Of all the small creatures of this world, I enjoy the firefly the most. They are
Uh,
heralds of wisdom and
holy
knowledge,
sh- oh,
arbiters of light and dark.
And very useful too. They can be the fire in a lantern if you lack a torch.
That is.
oh wait,
not what
shit! I
meant.
realized I might have just fucking submitted something, or yeah, substituted something mentally. Did you say John Oliver or John Stewart?
John Oliver.
Oliver. Okay. I thought you said John Stewart for some reason, and then I opened up the image and I was like, "That's the wrong John." Oh, did I just not pay attention? There are too many Johns.
There are too many Johns. It's almost like it's the most common name. What if we called one of them Snake?
Yeah, we should do that.
But then also apparently he's Jack at other times. I don't know if he's Jack or John.
That's one of those nickname things that I've never understood. Evidently, sometimes Johns have Jack as a nickname.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Here's a nickname that's
I
a
don't-
whole separate other name.
Yeah,
Or you know, the one that really gets to me is when they call a William Bill.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
funny
no,
though.
you can short that to Will. I don't know where you get Bill. Not William.
Oh no, Robert is Bob.
Yes.
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 James being Jimmy. Yeah, well, not so much Jimmy as Jim, but then I think Jim gets moved around to Jimmy.
Yeah. There's a girl at my high school named Ladasha. Okay. Oh, fuck. No. No, wrong.
That's funny.
Ah.
That's funny.
I don't think my brain's even comprehending that.
Ladasha.
Baba told me tales of this place.
That,
I never thought it to be true.
Yes, it is the great.
Yeah, that made my whole body tense up there.
Dared to cross this harsh land.
Yeah.
Let us not join them, eh?
White suburban women named Kaylee. Yeah.
Oh, you know what's even worse? The girls who had two names. Marianne.
Oh.
But not like all spelled together, like Mary-Ann.
Yeah. Yeah.
Taylor Lynn.
Okay, but we forgive Billie Jean for the cultural significance at least.
I don't know, she's not my lover. She's just a
Yeah.
girl.
Well, yeah. This adds up.
But you know, talked about Billie Jean being his lover, but never asked if Sarah Annie is okay.
Just Sarah, are you okay? I like Sarah Ann.
But no, Annie.
Oh,
Annie, are you okay?
yeah.
Are you okay, Annie?
They are going into that cave.
We should follow. There may be a route to a trucker through it. If not, a cool respite from this searing sun.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You've been struck by a smooth Billie Jean.
What even are those things?
I feel sorry for like. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of.
Cutscene?
Oh. Huge ass goat. Or whatever.
Does not look good. Kalunga?
Prepare yourselves out.
But yeah, I always felt bad for the people that had like the reverse situation. Like rather than kids with famous celebrity names, like quite famously, there was a regular non-famous Canadian man named Justin Bieber. So you just get people, just normal, living their lives, who by coincidence have the name of somebody who will be very famous in the future.
Video game name.
Yeah,
Like
you're-
Like Donkey
Yeah.
Kong.
Yeah. I'm gonna name my daughter Pacifica Ocean.
You've got
Intense
no one to
fanatics in
blame
life,
but
striving
yourself.
for perfection. They devour, mutate,
Oh, yeah.
and assimilate.
Yeah, no, like, oftentimes it's relatively harmless, but then you get issues like specifically regular Canadian man Justin Bieber, who repeatedly got his social media accounts deleted for supposed impersonation.
Yeah.
As opposed to abnormal Canadian man Justin Bieber.
Yes.
Yeah. The Adaze are not of this world. Intense fanatics, they are devoted to the will of a being known as Ba, to who they interpret as the ultimate creator, the height of perfection in both being and knowledge. In their own world, far from Kenzera, they sought striving for perfection, determinant of all. Possessing a hive mind, they had corrupted, consumed, and assimilated all in this forlorn pursuit. Left with a husk of a world, they still did not believe themselves to be perfect, and so they came to Kenzera, striving for perfection they may never attain. Okay.
Are you okay? And
Okay, and another statue. Cavalli's wings. Press and hold A when Zara is near to harness Cavalli's wings, slowing his descent. Can also cover long distances, and wings can be used to ride powerful updrafts.
Hadithi ya Kabili.
bird.
The power of Kabili's wing, wielded by the thunderous King Kabili.
Nothing for this.
Royalty as well as shaman.
Bird up.
He sought to bring rain from the skies for the survival of his people. When drought overcame the farms of Ichoka, the livestock of this land were gravely affected. King Kabili used this skill to wrestle the clouds for rainwater. He fought proudly, gallantly, and when the clouds relented, the villagers prospered.
Baba once told me about a king who wrestled the clouds. It must be this one.
Yes, Kabili was revered. A shaman who put his people before himself. He soared to great distances, just as you will.
One more power up.
Let us test out our new gift.
We'll play bird up. The world will never know.
The field of bones held into itself stories all but forgotten.
Good
Only
Omens.
the
Well, I saw the
husks of
first
the
season.
adventures remained. The field of bones held into itself stories all but forgotten. Only the husks of the adventures remained. The memories of these creatures were lost to the great vessel of time. Krutzlang was their name. To look to them was to see firsthand the forlorn pursuit of nature, struggling to cross a land that had no business in mercy or relent. Only their bones remained to remind the world of what hope could bring. Pain above all else. Zhao, however, saw promise. For though many journeys could end in failure, few brave souls could cross the brink, perseverance through insurmountable odds. Zhao would not allow his story to end as the Krutzlang, a name forgotten, a purpose tarnished. His desire was too great to abandon. His promise was too important to be lost.
Oh, well, yes, Palmer. The thing is, you could just lead with he's a Zionist, and that would say so much more than anything else.
Yeah.
Like,
Look,
oh, he's a predator. Well, that's
I'm
if it's
sorry.
on social media, that's nebulous and hard to prove. But if he's a Zionist, that's usually fairly easy to determine.
the creator of Good Omens, aka what's his name? He's on Tumblr too. Neil Gaiman. I was mixing them up. Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
I'm gonna need some hard proof on the creator thing. On the not the creator. I need proof that he created the things you say he created. No.
Yeah.
I need some hard proof on the
I do.
predator thing. Because he's someone who's just kind of pretty outspokenly progressive on social media, which doesn't surprise me if people try to throw "he's a predator" out there to disengage him. And the Zionist thing.
Well, I mean, I guess I would need proof of that. But...
Yeah.
I feel like there's a much lower bar of proof for proving that he's a Zionist, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was seeing something about, like, Sean Chiplock receiving a bunch of allegations, but then that's incredibly nebulous.
I flew! I actually flew! Technically glided, but all the same. We must keep moving and stay vigilant. They do not relent, they do not forget. We just stirred the hive.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's it.
Assimilation.
Tweet linking to
Minds bound
Hortus
together through contortion.
Media?
A hive
And I'm
mind
like, I
without
don't know.
individuality, without promise or hope. Assimilation. Minds bound together through contortion. A hive mind without individuality, without promise or hope. Zhao could not shift the thought of them, of their covetous desires. True understanding did not come to him, and Kalunga seemed not to tell it, that once they were all like us, for all are born with a balanced virtue, yet envy caught them all.
Yeah.
The brother who glared at his king's successes, the partner who craved the better life with the richer soul, the thief who could not cease the pillage of the dark. All drew the bloodletting, when in the hot nights the Adze trailed through the cracks in the stone like lucid sand. Touched they became. There was no reversing this. the brother, the partner, the thief. No more. Only Adze remained.
Interesting. A weird hive mind born of the curse of envy.
Oh boy. Yo, wait, what? Okay. I don't particularly have any attachment to that personally. That's yeah. Radio Play Podcast.
You were not lying when you said these Adze were relentless.
I wish I was, but such is true.
First time hearing of
I've
that.
attracted their attention. They will stop at nothing to attain you.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. Fuck, 2 years ago would have been during, like, prime COVID times. Oh, I fucking... Okay, yeah, I slightly misread. I thought you specified 2 years ago. But no, you said years ago, and then the thing is called 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, no, that probably just got eaten by COVID.
Fun.
Yep. So what the fuck would you call the like sliding wheel railing that you use for drawers?
A runner?
Yeah, that's probably it. That sounds right. Yes, that is 100% what they're called. Fuck yeah, thank you. Tragically, I have to, yeah, I have to replace the fucking keyboard drawer on my desk for, reasons. I guess I could also just look into getting a different desk.
That's what
I do have...
I have a new desk.
Yeah. Thing is, I kind of like this one. guess I don't care too much about it, honestly.
It can be hard to find a new desk that's good.
Yeah. But yeah, I have a thing that I would like to put on my keyboard drawer here. The difficulty is that the thing in question is both too tall and too wide.
Right.
So if I want to do that, I would basically need to make my own keyboard drawer that
We
like
just need to keep
sits
moving,
a
eh?
bit further down
not
and
going
is
to end
also,
up as the Adzes
just
meal.
wider.
That is not how Adze operate.
Yeah, I'm kind of like,
You are
do they
not
even
a
make
meal to
desks
them,
with keyboard
Zhao.
drawers
You
anymore?
are another potential Adze.
What?
To devour your mind.
Oh, is that a thing?
regurgitating
Do they
you
not?
Into a cocoon so that
I mean,
your
they
body
probably
may
do,
slowly mutate
Okay.
into their form.
I
Okay.
feel like it's slightly out of fashion.
We just have to keep moving.
But they're so good though.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm sure you could find one with a keyboard drawer. If you really need it. My problem, right, is if you try to get like a corner desk, they're too... They don't have enough depth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I found when I was working at the desk yesterday.
It'll be like, oh yeah, it's great because like, you know, what one direction is like 5 feet and then the other way goes like 4 feet and then it goes back like 10 inches. I'm just
Yep.
like, you can't fit anything on there. Palmer wishes he was good at art, but don't share tips, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing. You just gotta keep doing it. There you go.
Well, it's not just keep doing it. You have to, there is also an element of trying to like improve as you. Okay.
Oh well, yeah. Obviously, keep doing it isn't necessarily just, you know, keep doing exactly the same thing every time.
Yeah. But
Yeah. The Doug Walker way of doing things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, shit, why are you going then?
Family.
Ah,
Oh yeah, he did mention that earlier and you weren't here.
Yeah.
rip.
Well, I don't know. Think about adding fun flavor additives to her soda.
Yeah, make the chemical soda.
I can't get any more specific than that.
A tree. Time to reflect.
Video games don't do reflections anymore.
I can smell the remnants of old incense.
Yeah.
It would appear that a passerby may have used this
Yeah.
same tree to meditate not too long ago.
For a moment, I could see Baba vividly, lighting incense, bathing in the smoke. I would watch him.
So?
That was too much.
That is the issue. What? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is the issue. Like, as graphics technology has advanced, people have gotten really good at doing like baked ambient lighting for static scenes, and just direct rasterization. But then you get into indirect stuff where it's like, okay, well, we need reflections. Nope. No, you don't.
Then your mic cuts out.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. His mic
Not
is
just me,
fine.
right?
No, yeah, it was just you. His mic is fine.
Huzzah!
Oh shit, it is me.
But yeah, now we're getting into fucking crazy real-time reflections with RTX. Like, they're terrible, actually.
Weird.
Like, there are hypothetically good ways to do real-time reflections with RTX. But, people don't do them because they would be work.
Oh, there's my Discord back. For a minute there, I couldn't hear you,
Rip.
and it seemed to be a connection thing, but I don't know.
Oh.
Funny thing is, I turned on the stream audio, and I can still hear myself, so I guess I was still talking
You are.
to everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
You must be getting closer to the mountain. And further from the Adzes territory. Perhaps with luck, their grotesque fascination for you will subside. Regardless, we must focus. There may be worse challenges still.
So, like, the real solution here was the one that they came up with for Breath of the Wild, where they have a real-time dynamic cube map that is updated one face at a time per frame
Uh-huh.
around Link.
Uh-huh.
We have arrived at the mountain.
This is
Now
still on the
begins our
Nintendo
true
Switch, so the
ascent.
resolution of the cube map is quite low, and it pretty much only renders, like, low detail environments. Not that you can fucking tell because it's so low resolution, but it does mean that reflections on water and shit are pretty much accurate at all times.
Cool. That's Nintendo for you.
Yeah. Was the craziest fucking thing. I don't remember if it was Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I'm pretty sure it was Breath of the Wild. Where I was playing that and I noticed the fucking reflection of one of the big Sheikah towers on a huge body of water. And I was like, oh, look at that. They got a fucking reflection probe baked here. And then I moved around to try and see where the edge of the reflection probe was, and then the tower moved in the reflection, and I was like, wait, what the fuck?
That's not how this works.
No, this is supposed to be baked. What?
Yeah, that's illegal.
Yeah. Can do reflections, but can't make a tree not look like it's from a PS2. Like in what context is this?
Breath of the Wild. I
Still Breath of the Wild? Is it? Breath of the Wild trees look fine, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, they have a little thing.
Oh, well,
Oh.
yeah, that's the thing. I'm talking about Breath of the Wild. Like, Game Freak, I don't know what they're doing, but they don't seem to have a lot of mastery over the fucking rendering API that the Switch uses.
Yeah, and for some reason they're still dead set on making 3D games.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, you know, it'll be fine. Pokemon Legends AZ. will just look exactly like a full, city.
Yeah.
Because it's like Kalos, and it's like I don't know what turn of the century Kalos,
Yeah.
and it'll just be able to render everything like it's GTA 5.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go get my yardstick.
Oh, person. We found a person.
Don't beat me with your yardstick.
I'm hanging up. Where did I set the yardstick?
You should not sneak up on people, young shaman. It is unbecoming of the trade.
My yardstick, though.
Wait. How did you know I was a shaman?
Those masks. They belonged to a great man. Yes, they did. You have
Mas-
traveled far
Aku
from
Aku.
Amandla.
Uka Uka.
And father still to go.
Wait, no, that's the
I'm
other game
Zhao.
series.
Bomani, of Ashoka. We are no threat to one another.
We are not. But I see on your face that something troubles you.
It is my son. Or the absence of him, I should say. I am waiting for his return, yet as I wait, he still does not come. We were evacuating Ashoka, but my son hesitated. He could not live with the fact that he had still not undertaken the enduring rite.
The enduring rite.
It is a way of Ashoka. Young aspirants sought favor from the gods, and my son was keen. We argued. I told him it was just a ceremony. Surviving.
Is this going to be
is
grief
more
from the other
important now.
direction?
Uh-huh.
But sons have a way of defying their fathers. And so he left for the mountain, to the right. He wore his mask, spear in hand, ready to prove himself to no one. He promised we would meet at this outpost right here. And so I still wait. I wait and wait.
I am headed to the mountain myself to seek out the Great Spirit. If I see your son, Bomani, I will send him to you.
Careful steps, shaman. Mercy is a rare bloom that does not grow in Ashokan soil.
And given that we have no more character slots, they can kind of assume how his son's gonna be interacted with.
Yeah.
An aged warrior of Ashoka, Bomani's warm demeanor has been darkened by the worry for his son. Rising for some time now, the fear of his son's fate is mixed with Bomani's sentiment with bitter regret. In his prime, Bomani roamed the desert, hunting down the swarm of Abzeh that had lured in the endless caverns beneath the sands. Now, as an older man, the worry of his son dominates him.
Who did White Man diss? I didn't diss him.
I know, Zhao. I know. This is the true work of a shaman. Yes. I hope we can find his son. I pray he is alive and well.
Oh, me too, Zhao. Although I think we know better. Or, you know, the other option is you find a son, and you just go, dude, you kiss your dad on the lips?
Yeah, I can't find my goddamn yardstick. It's bullshit. How am I supposed to measure? Fucking bullshit.
With a tape measure?
No. No, those are annoying. I just need big sticks. I mean, big stick is annoying in its own way, but you know, use case.
Yeah.
I think this is Bomani's son's mask.
It would seem so. Cracked and damaged.
Ugh. Got the green potion.
Yep.
The green potion. I'll also see if I can add some more variety to that one.
Yes.
Like more intermediaries.
Not intermediaries, more potion mixing on that burn.
See if we can make it
Oh
look...
yeah, that's
more like
what I
a-
was referring to.
Oh, yeah. Make him look more like a Spyro Daddy than just Spyro. He's like, no. Doesn't like the top-heavy, big guy look.
Doesn't like the triangle look.
Doesn't like the triangle shirtwaist factory look. No, but really, if you don't know about that, look that up. I mean, it's like a whole bunch of workers died in a fire, like a whole bunch.
Oh,
Really terrible.
is it? Is it, 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 is it,
No, I don't think so. You know,
Ah.
it's just a fire, but it's like they had no safety practices and they were abusing all the workers.
What is this recent or is this?
No, this is a historical thing.
Okay, yeah. Huh, another tree.
Well,
I found all of the trees.
yummy.
Trees!
Reflecting. Maybe it could help. Talking. Or sometimes, maybe not. I'm so used to just doing. All the time, doing.
It is not as if you are doing nothing now, Zhao.
No. You are right. I am healing. I guess.
Health increased, which means you're gonna get one more energy segment.
Yep.
Just to be symmetrical.
Probably right over here. I have to guess.
Mm-hmm.
I love casually touching a spike. Dying.
Yeah, like Mega Man.
Megan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kind of feeling the AP.
The last.
I don't know. You have off work tomorrow?
Oh, yeah, right. I was gonna put in for work off tomorrow. Yeah, I probably mentioned this before, but the company I work for has floating holidays.
Yeah.
So we don't technically have any holidays off, except for we have like a week-long Christmas break through the end of the new year. Just because, you know, we're a fucking company that other companies contract to get work done for console games,
Yeah.
So you
and
don't- you
fucking.
don't- you
Fucking
don't-
no one doing work that time.
Yeah, the people who we need to do work for are off work around then, so you know, there's kind of no point. Ah,
I actually got holidays at the same manner, where it's like they recognize certain holidays, but don't actually give us time off for them.
yeah.
We have to use our own PTO, but we accrue PTO at a much higher rate.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, in my case, in my case, or my company's case, we literally just have like a extra pool of PTO for floating holidays.
So, you now possess within you Shukudu's might. And what a mighty predecessor he was. Long ago, a great evil amassed
We have like
in the
4
harsh
time
dunes.
off pools.
It was a creature of unspeakable wickedness and insidious intent. It
Fucking
sought to
vacation
drain the
time,
spirit
sick
of the
time,
earth,
floating holiday
protecting
time,
itself in
and
a dome
bereavement time,
of shimmering blackened stone.
Mmm.
which I'm pretty sure was added because of
He
me.
charged with all his might
Oh.
the fury of the gods within
Yeah.
him as he broke through
There
the
was,
impenetrable dome.
There's a very short period of time where my grandma and my cousin had both died,
Yeah.
and you know after the second time, the fucking administrative people were like, okay, this probably shouldn't be using his sick time or vacation time for this. This seems weird.
He took a mighty step forward, and that made all the difference.
A might that helped save this world. I hope I can live up to his valiance. will
Yeah,
leave
I
this
don't
in
know.
his honor.
Actually, that reminds me. Call I had gotten right at the beginning of last stream was my, I guess, great uncle dying.
Uncle.
Or had died.
Oh no.
As my mother's uncle. And, yeah, I don't know. I guess I got details about, like, the funeral service, but it's on Monday. I'm like, I don't know if I'm supposed to go to that. I don't even really know them. I mean, I guess I nominally know that part of the family, or I'm supposed to.
Yeah.
So it's very much a thing where it's like, I'm not breaking up over it, but...
I'm sorry to hear that, Sorokun. That's
Oh, yeah.
Oof. Don't get holidays either. Is that legal? Well, I mean, I guess if it was going to be legal anywhere, it would be
Spear is
here.
near
But
identical to Bomani's.
still.
I do not doubt this is a clue to his son's location. We draw close to our answer. Why would the son abandon his mask and spear?
Let us keep looking.
It's Shoka, the great bastion of the north. Where Ikakaramba found power in innovation, or Kivuli in adaptation, Ichoka found it in endurance.
Yeah, these people did just say, fuck you, we're living near an active volcano.
That'd be great. We'd be warm forever. In Africa.
Yeah.
Yes.
The sealed gate to the mountain summit. We must open the gate if we are to find the Great Spirit. I believe this is the enduring rite, a test of the soul's worthiness. It demands a bout, but not just with brawn. And it calls upon the mind, but not just with strategy. And we, Zhao, must find the 2 great keys to venture forth.
Then let us find them.
Yeah.
You hold the upgrades, man?
Oh, maybe.
The legendary fighting pits, where the sons and daughters of Vichaka would prove their mettle. The power of the fighting spirit is integral to the aspirant.
Yeah, fighting! Need to play the Yakuza games.
You just kind of glide. Thanks, game. Because sometimes when you get some of this, he gets stuck, or the input gets frozen or something.
Oh,
Yikes.
Up here is the last fighting area.
You gotta fight them again?
Yeah, for the next one. There's like 3 levels.
Ah, yeah. That's right.
Big fan of levels.
Anyone have anything interesting to talk about?
I probably should, being the co-host.
Fate Grand Order anniversary, maybe. Unless it does start tomorrow night. I don't know.
Yeah, how about, is there any foreign countries you would really like to visit someday?
Oh, that's interesting.
Because I gotta say, as much as we joke about it, I would like to visit, like, London, probably.
Yeah.
Be England. We'll have to see how the election goes, I suppose.
That happens tomorrow.
Well, here's hoping the polls are correctly predicting the Tories basically getting wiped out. Because as kind of insane as their political parties are, there's at least a bit of like cause and effect happening where it's like, what if, you know, near 15 years of one party rule, like people actually recognize that that's why the country is so shitty. As opposed to our enlightened American system of always trading off between the parties.
And never being able to tell why things are going shit, even though there is an obvious reason.
Yes. I'd say I'd also like to go to at least one or possibly several like Caribbean countries. Although that kind of depends on time of year, as we see. I've been hearing about a hurricane blowing through.
Yeah.
Like first major one of the season, and it's like already Category 5.
Yeah.
It's like, there's never been a Category 5 this early, or something. I forget what the weather-breaking record is, but thanks, climate change.
Yay!
Anyway, yes. You want to answer the question?
Honestly, I can't really think of any that sounds super like, oh, I just have to go visit kind of deal. Got all the spirit segments.
Woohoo! Did you do this a third time then?
Yeah, there is a third one.
Well, so no particular, like, European countries?
I guess the Netherlands?
Netherlands?
I
Okay.
guess, if I had to pick a place.
What about, like, Australia or New Zealand?
New Zealand could be interesting. Australia is like mixed because most of that place is a death zone.
Yeah. And it takes, like, 20 hours to fly there.
Correct.
So I think anything that you could do there, you could probably do better closer.
Yeah.
Like, just... Because if you gotta stay at, like, a resort, right? Just stay at a resort in America. You don't even need to keep your passport updated then. What about like Japan?
That could be interesting. Again, it's pretty fine to tourists. They just hated to live there.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for something like Japan, my word would be, because I don't speak a lick of Japanese.
Yeah.
That I don't know. Like, I assume I could get by fine, just like, you know, walking around, getting stuff from restaurants, say. I don't know if I could do anything more involved. It's like you don't have someone there to like translate.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Luckily we have Alex like this, and he knows perfect Japanese, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm like super fluent. 100%. Totally.
Yeah, Desu Nihon Kuai.
Yeah.
Is, do you have a water fountain nearby?
Yeah. 100%. I thought you said that you didn't know how to speak Japanglish.
Oh, I don't. You know, I'm just an omnivore. You know, I'm a person that can just know 6 languages. And he's doing the iframes on you. Oh good, a whole nother way. Let's see. UK election from Politico. Tories set to suffer total annihilation. Final mega polls predict. Keir Starmer's Labour will romp to victory, according to pollster YouGov. Do you remember the Prime Minister they had for like 2 months?
Alright, what was her name? Cabbage Lady?
Yeah, Liz Truss.
Oh, God, right, yeah. They really did have that one, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. All right. The poll predicts Labour will win 431 seats, up 229 from 2019. The Tories on 102 seats, down 263 seats. And these numbers would give Labour a majority of 212. I don't know that that math checks out.
Well, because there are other parties other than those two.
I guess. Ed Davies' Liberal Democrats were on 72 seats, up 61.
Well,
Nigel Farage's insurgent right-wing Reform UK, which is just UKIP, which is just English MAGA. Mega, I guess. is predicted to win 3 seats. Shit.
Unfortunate.
Sending the Tories packing after 14 years of rule and 5 prime ministers, during which Brexit and ongoing rows over immigration. Oh, fuck you. It's always the immigration shit. That's the only lever they have left, it seems. Because, like,
Yeah.
that's all Donald Trump was doing during the debate. It was just everything tied back to immigration. Which is
Very easy scapegoat.
Yeah.
concerning that, like, Joe Biden followed him along on that. But
Yeah. But again, because that is like functionally just what these kind of conservative shitwalkers do.
we've got to keep out the foreigners.
Like they need a scapegoat to be all like, oh,
Well, so I guess, do you know about the current Prime Minister, Rishi Sunak's ongoing scheme to airplane people to Rwanda?
yeah, that. Oh my god. That scheme would cost more money than is even worth it. Oh god
It's-
damn you.
It's something like, I forget the exact numbers because I'm not in the UK. It's something to the effect of like several million pounds worth is being used to like put just a
that?
couple people on a
Must be the first
plane.
key for the gate.
They also had to like just write a bill that said Rwanda is safe with no evidence.
Oh yeah.
They
Right, I
just
remember that.
they basically just wrote a law that was just declaring Rwanda safe to send people to.
Yeah.
Because they wanted to send people there.
It's just so weird and
Well-
like so emblematic of politics that it's like, yeah, no, we've got this horrible shitty plan which is so stupid and everyone knows it's stupid and everyone thinks it's dumb and thinks we're dumb and we just don't have to all sit here and do it anyway.
Yeah.
We have to
Just-
go through the motions of like defending it or whatever.
Because again, like, oh,
Took me a long time to let go of my mother. Pain and anger. But I realized there's no point holding on to the past like that.
gee.
She yearned for something
Yeah,
else.
Zhao, stop strangling your
I guess
mother.
that temptation took over. Baba and I once talked of where she could be. He knew she did not return to Ichoka. He came here often enough. No. He thought maybe she had gone beyond Kenzera.
To see the world.
To be free to follow her path. A path without Baba and I. I do not think Baba ever got over it. I think he loved her more than anything.
I doubt more than he loved you. Let us go. There is much more to cross. The great shrine to the desert gods. The two pillars of Ichoka, devotion and determination, shine bright. To fight without thought is foolish. A bird in the sky is beholden to the wind under its wing.
Trying to find the number.
Rip.
there lies our second key. We are getting even closer to our goal.
Okay, it wasn't like the flights really costed millions of pounds. It was that the UK would have to pay Rwanda hundreds of millions of pounds to poor people there. And then they just worked out, I guess, based on how many people and the total sum, like how many it would be per person.
Yeah.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't looking. Remember the movie Jupiter Ascending? I don't. I never saw it.
Yeah, I don't think I ever saw that one either.
How about you, Alex? You see it?
The name sounds familiar, but that's about it. Couldn't tell you.
I guess that's a resounding no.
Although Channing Tatum does sound familiar.
Channing Tatum, Dog Boy.
Tatum.
I like how this particular segment is looking more like Crisis City from Sonic Generations.
Heyo. Indomitable
Yeah, that's-
Soul.
That's what that level's from. There's no earlier point that Crisis
No,
City was in.
okay, I know, but like specifically the 2D segment of it looks like the 2D Sonic segment from Sonic Generations, because there was no 2D segment in Sonic 06.
Well, does it? I mean, aside from having this perspective, does the environment look different? I thought it would look the same.
Well, it's sort of crumbling ruins over lava, but in sort of the specific way some of the ruins were crumbled. The thorns aren't familiar though, and then of course when you get back above ground, then it doesn't look like it.
It is done. That is both keys now in our possession.
Now we must return to the gate. It is time to brave the raw power of the mountain.
I feel like they're talking about going to a wrestling match more than anything, but
In our age, 3 spirits do reside. One of sky, one of earth,
the
one
triptych.
of mankind. In our age, 3 spirits do reside. One of sky, one of earth, one of mankind. Majestic and powerfully sublime, but death's grace denied when their time did align. The Amun cycle passed, and illness crept in. Once 3 great spirits, now sickly and thin. Oh, wise revered shamans, come heal our pain, shepherd our spirits to Kalunga's domain. Many did come, the shamans path brave, and death washed them all, intrigued, mind, grave. Their attempts were in vain, their spirits forlorn, with no respite, no cure, and hope all but gone. It is said, if a shaman can cross the thick veil, guiding those spirits with death by their sail, great favor by death, true wealth bestowed. But those who fail, Kalunga's grace shall know.
Onwards we go now, to the mountain summit. Find the Great Spirit. Find Bomani's son. Put everything to rest.
Bomani's necklace. Bringing peace to Bomani is a good cause. His son must have buried him, but there is no one here. So where is the son?
Therein lies the mystery. One we must resolve in line with our goal. The summit awaits.
Oh, what? He was dead all along?
No, that's, we don't know that he's dead all along. That's not his body, that's someone else's.
But the son has Bomani's necklace?
That cry. Did you hear that?
Yes, I did.
Well, now I'm
Onwards.
confused.
So, the Bomani's son had that necklace, and, Barry used it to help, like, make a little gravestone for the person there.
They
But it's
say
not
that
the
final
son.
test of the right is the most arduous.
Or we
Truly,
don't know yet.
It teaches all a valuable lesson. One bestowed in succession, as well as defeat.
And what is that?
The true measure of their character.
What the heck is the lore? Oh, MVL. There's no lore, there's just a story. I mean, there probably is lore, but the confusing bit is the story, not the lore.
Game.
But I do kind of resent the idea of everything just being lore.
Lore! Look, it's Mr. Lore!
No, what if it was a narrative? You don't have to go back now. There's an Act 4.
I know. I was just looking over, seeing, like, how big is the map?
See, that's the thing. It's big, but it's not interconnected.
Oh yeah, no, this is so barely a Metroidvania.
It's every place has got its own little area, and I'll be honest, kind of looking at it, I'm not entirely sure you even need every upgrade, like within every area, or if you could have finished each area as you went through it and just missed a couple things.
I mean, I've gotten every power up, but I have missed a few things, yeah.
Well, right, but my point is there stuff like in the beginning area where like you don't need the power up for it. Like you just happen to miss it, but it's not like you need to come back later with the power up.
That will see it done.
I don't know. It did seem that there were very few, like, clear, oh, there's a power-up I'm going to get later kind of deal.
Right, but was that only within the specific area that you received the power up?
Kind of, roughly, yeah. Because, like, the black... the, like, weird reinforced stone I need to use my new power-up for, I ain't really seen that before this area.
Right. Alright, so for this segment of the plot, I know we were going to the mountain, which is really a volcano, to go find the last great spirit, but then along the way we met a guy named Bomani, a father named Bomani,
Yes.
rather. And his son went to the mountain to do a trial.
Yes.
Since we're going to the mountain anyway, you're going to look for his son. The only part I really got confused about is you found Bomani's necklace,
Yes, meaning
like
someone else.
on a grave.
Bomami's son's necklace.
Oh, okay. Bomani's son's necklace. And the hope is he buried someone else,
That cry again.
because who would be around to
It
bury
won't
him?
sound far.
Yeah.
Zhao, are you alright?
What? Yes. Sorry. Just that cry. It is piercing.
Oh, Zhao, don't fear the, I'm gonna guess, vaguely gorilla theme spirit.
Why? Because it's the spirit of mankind.
Well, just
Probably.
mostly from the silhouette of the portrait when it did like roar. But also, yes, being the spirit of mankind, that would make a lot of sense. And also, because it's a mountain. So, kind of a strength motif.
Was this not the lesson the world had given him?
The mountain
For as
and
long as
volcano.
one single person stood tall, there remained a hope, blooming in the sand that would one day be an ocean. We are a fickle beast. For every good, we bring a tinge of darkness that threatens erasure. So why do we deserve any of this? Zhao had spoken on such matters before, when his world was good and spared the dark. Baba could not help but laugh. The good will always see its way through the path, he said. With anger, a following calm. With hate, a respondent love. With suffering, an overdue happiness. That is the spirit of mankind. And as dark as our form becomes, goodness will see us through. Zhao had to remember that. Was this not the lesson the world had given him? For as long as one single person stands tall, there remained a hope, blooming in the sand that would one day be an ocean.
Homer.
Exactly. This is what I've always been saying. For years, even.
Don't worry, I'll crump with you, sweetie.
Hell yeah. I really wish that these brackets would specify what kind of hole they got.
Round hole.
Well, yeah, But, you know.
Well, what do you want them to specify?
The size of the screw holes.
Oh, the size. Yeah. I don't know. If only you had something to measure that. Some kind of stick
Well, I mean, I'm...
length on it.
Yeah, if only. But, no, I'm looking at the brackets online. I do not have them. I'm trying to figure out what I would need here.
Thanks, game.
You're welcome.
Hopefully this game's Act 4 is at least a little meaty, because I think after I'm done with this trial, I'll probably want to call it.
Yeah, I don't know. You could always go back and get the rest of the collectibles if you really feel you need to.
I don't particularly feel like I need to, but I guess I could if I wanted to extend a third session out.
Well, that's sort of the question, is if it ends up being only like another hour or two. Or do you try to switch to something else?
There we go. The final stance. Damage is increased when it doesn't come in critical health.
Hell yeah.
Something is marked here. The symbol of resilience.
A defining trait of mankind, for they are governed by their unwavering power to persist.
Because let's see.
Is that the defining trait of mankind?
Let's look up how long to beat this game. So the first thing that comes up on Google in the AI overview is, according to a YouTube video, it takes about 90 minutes to play 90 minutes of Tales of Kenzaru Zao for the PS5.
That's fucking insane, dude. I don't know if I believe that.
I can't believe that. No. No, what? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. So, according to How Long to Beat, an actual reputable source. Hello, Julia. Tales of Kenzaru's main story takes about 7.5 hours, and main plus extras is 10 hours.
Oh, so you've been going a little slow then.
Yeah, because, well, I'm assuming because I've been doing some extras.
Okay, yeah,
Like
that would still track.
Like the challenge I just did was an extra.
Yeah.
Um,
Because if we're saying 8 hours so far,
yeah.
then yeah, and you've been doing most of the
Yeah.
major side things.
Yeah, how long was the previous stream? Was that like closer to 4 or closer to 5 hours?
Check very quickly. Ding, ding. Come Come on, YouTube, look faster. It says around 4.5.
Okay.
Although,
Something is marked here.
it's really more 4.25.
Symbol of resilience.
A defining trait of mankind,
Okay.
but they are governed by their unwavering power to persist.
That tells me that Act 4 is probably fairly tiny.
Yeah. Well, the other thing, right, is you started early today, so we're still not at our usual end time.
Yeah.
But, kind of up to you.
Yeah, I feel like going a little longer to finish the game off.
I think it'd be better than, like, kind of discovering there's only, like, a half hour left,
Yeah.
next week, and then being like, oh, well, we just gotta awkwardly cram a different game in.
Yeah. Now we can purposely cram a different game.
Oh, yeah. We can start thinking about the next game. Hooray!
The next game.
Yeah, for on stream. I forget what was on the short list.
I know Eastward was one of the games on the short list.
Have you even played that one?
No.
Okay. What about the Suicide Squad video game? Don't you want to play it? It's all about the Suicide Squad.
I have not, nor will I ever give a shit about the Suicide Squad.
They got
No, but come on, like, people don't care about traditional superheroes anymore. We're in the stage of villains being forced to be superheroes.
Except no. Like, I would totally be down for a cool Superman thing. Like, I actually kind of want to catch more episodes of the, like, My Friend Superman show that's on right now.
Oh, okay.
I caught the first episode because they had it on Google for free.
Yeah. I forget if I said hello, Julia. But hello.
So,
Okay, so stream games, right?
yes. So there was Eastward, which I've been told is about 20 hours. Kraken Academy is another game I have on my short list.
Okay.
I don't remember much about it, but I do have it.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a fun, very mystery box kind of like, what could be in here? I think it's good, but I don't know.
Well, you know, it could be boring too.
I could. I do think both of those are going to be a lot of reading heavy if you want to bother with reading heavy games at all. Because I'm also fine with both of those being games we play just in a little group sesh.
Yeah.
yeah.
I did get Monster Boy. Apparently people have been saying Inside Out 2 is good. I never saw the first one, so I don't really care. Did you see the first one?
Not really, no. I feel like I've not seen more Pixar movies than I've seen.
Dimensional lumber.
As opposed to the very boring, non-dimensional lumber.
Yeah. Fuck is an appearance board? Ah, okay. Let's see.
Look around you.
Not like.
Where'd the thing go?
I will say, I'm definitely getting tired of this game's combat.
Yeah, well. You've done all the combat arenas, haven't you?
I have.
I think partly that's part of the problem with, like,
Okay.
how it's kind of more a linear platformer
Yeah.
than really Metroidvania. Is, well, so where does the challenge come in? Well, apart from, you know, any, like,
There is no better teacher than our mistakes.
stage hazard being instantly fatal, but also there's not, like, a huge penalty for dying.
Yeah.
It's like, I will throw a ton of combat in to slow you down.
Hell yeah. Inside Out too.
Oh, you've got Wonder Boy and Monster Boy.
Yes. They were both on sale for a lot, so I can play basically both of them.
I could try Pseudo Regalia.
I could do that on stream if that's what is wanted.
I don't know. Well, let's just say Kraken Academy. Raid Anniversary Edition. Oh, did they give that away for free? If you had the original?
No, but it was on like super sale for enough that
Yeah.
I was like, I can throw you guys $5 more for this game I've already played.
Okay. Yeah, some of these I'm like, yeah, maybe not on, like Destroy All Humans or Dishonored.
Yeah, nah.
Bug Snacks. Oh, Bug Snacks.
Yeah, no.
Hell yeah. Why not? Come on.
Pathologic 2? No, you might as well play Disco Elysium on stream.
Oh, these guys, I haven't seen these things in forever.
Stopping
It was
Flatners.
often
No.
said that the road of good intentions is littered with dark obstruction.
That's not what it said.
It was often said that the road of good intentions is littered with dark obstruction. Such a saying was all too real for Zhao. He endeavored nothing more than to serve his land, to become a paragon of the path. Yet the burden grew heavier and heavier with each passing moment,
Wait.
with each dark sight that befell him. It seemed to the boy clear that all good acts came with a cost. To help the child and her mother brought a mourning not easily shifted. To help his old friend was to dance with fear incarnate. To help a long-gone father would bring both peace and discomfort. The child, the friend, the father, the road reaching its end. How did it all still seem so far away?
I don't know, is the game ending still far away?
Keep moving, Zhao.
I think this question was asked earlier, but do you need to do the combat in every instance?
No, when the door's locked, like right now, I do.
Oh, okay, they are locked. But I do know you get experience.
Yeah. Like, I'm at the point though, it's like what I have like 2 shaman points.
Yeah.
Um,
You only need... Oh.
yeah.
Well, there's your answer.
Yeah, so I literally don't need to upgrade anymore.
So you can skip all optional combat. As long as they're not locking you in.
Ooh, what's Thundermount? Ah. Well, that won't work. Self-clothing side mount. No.
And like, again, I just wonder, like, why are these shortcuts here, really?
What do you mean?
Like, this whole little shortcut path I just took, like... I guess if I need to come back later and I'm scourging, it is nice having slightly faster paths.
Yeah, except for if you're scouring the map, then you have like 2 paths to check. So it's actually potentially more of a hassle there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just keep climbing to the summit.
Okay, that's a locked door.
I guess that's another shortcut path. Interesting, okay, you have to write the block down.
No. You do not have
Oh.
to write the block down.
Okay. Wait, huh. Oh, does it just cycle then? It's
Yeah.
more of a time thing.
Yeah, it's more of a time thing.
Mercy. For only the true soul can look into the eyes of another and see for them a path.
Mercy from Overwatch 2.
That is a game that exists.
Yeah, man, it's fucking crazy. They
There-
had like this.
Barely. Barely
They-
exists.
I mean, yes, it barely exists. That's a joke.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Alex, what were you saying?
They had this breast cancer fucking
This journey has
fundraising
been
event
one
many
yesterday.
eons ago, like back
Looking
before
over his
people
shoulder
hated the
to
game,
world he knew,
and
life he
and
had.
fucking you could spend whatever the hell in order to get the pink Mercy skin, and everybody got it, and then they never fucking offered it ever again. So they created like this black market for Overwatch accounts that had the pink Mercy skin because there was no way to obtain it otherwise. And just recently they started up another fundraiser. So the pink Mercy skin was available again and went back on sale, and they just completely destroyed this entire black market economy of fucking Overwatch accounts.
Yeah.
Cool.
It was funny.
Yeah. That is funny.
None know
Yeah.
the story of tomorrow's dawn. Few can predict what shrouds are unveiled through the piercing light of day.
Okay.
Not all can tell the journey of the wind. Zal was no all-seeing prophet.
I kind of wish they'd do that with Team
Business
Fortress
flooding
2.
the gamble of time. That did not stop him from those stray thoughts. This
what, breast
journey
cancer?
had been one of yesterday.
No,
Looking
no, like
over
if they
his
just
shoulder to the world he knew, to the life he had, of memory and cherishment.
like re-release
But
the
here,
the
on
the
highest
earbuds,
mountain of the harshest
and then just
Yeah.
looked ahead.
completely fucked up the
What did he see in
TF2
that rising
economy.
dawn? Was it peace for his pain? Or maybe a gentle embrace? Tears of sorrow or polluted joy? None know the story of tomorrow's dawn. But Zal was prepared to tell it all the same.
Because the TF2 economy is like a weird fucked up thing where it's like for a time people would trade keys for like scrap metal, which was the stuff that you need to craft items because people wanted to craft hats. But then when they started introducing strange tier cosmetics, it kind of became pointless to like craft hats.
Wait, what tier cosmetics?
Strange. which is their like stat trek kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hi, Daisy. Hi,
So
Daisy.
like for cosmetics, it'll count the number of points that you score while wearing them. If it's a strange weapon, it'll count the number of kills or potentially other things depending on the type of weapon. It's like you get a strange sandwich, can't really kill people with it, so it just counts how many you eat.
Yeah. It's so ridiculous how they have a perfectly functioning game and kind of destroyed it over time, or that game no longer exists, basically.
Wait, Overwatch or TF2?
Yes.
Well, yeah, but since I'm talking about TF2, yes, they basically use TF2 as their little, I don't know, like science bed for experiments. And, yeah, it is a little unfortunate. Now, supposedly, within the past week, they did a huge wave of ban on bot accounts.
Okay.
And actually, it really increased the player numbers on the game, which is interesting because you think, oh, you get rid of a huge number of bots, it's going to cause the game numbers to drop. And it turns out, no, the sensible thing happens and people play the game that they like because it's not being ruined by bots.
The summit of Mount Ichoka.
And the end of the enduring right. The other
went
half
from,
of the sun's mask. It must be within the mountain itself.
I don't know, the 12th most played game on Steam to the
The great spirit
5th.
of mankind. I think I know what happened to the sun. This is it, Kalunga. We find Bomani's son and heal these lands. And then,
And then our path will come to an end.
yes. Right. Here we go.
Spent way too much money on Team Fortress 2. Same. Also high stars.
We're delving into this active volcano that is full of fucking spikes.
Oh, you did it wrong.
Why did they have that little side area?
I don't know. Just to, I guess specifically to catch your eye and draw you over there and get you killed.
Daisy. Hi, Daisy.
Yeah, no,
Daisy's here, by the way.
and I still have most of my items for Team Fortress 2 because it's like I wasn't really gonna sell them. I could have and made some money back to like buy games. Hello, Daisy. Daisy's the dog.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, let's try this again.
Yeah, no,
Yes, okay.
there's nothing there.
Okay, game, thank you.
It's like a Kaizo trap. I do have to wonder if it's like my hope is that the was it the fixed TF2 hashtag? Like finally got Valve to do something, although Valve had promised a summertime update, so I don't know if maybe part of prepping for that is actually doing something with the game for once. I guess they didn't do anything with the game like
Oh yeah, Lava Gorilla.
for the winter update. See, I knew it.
Why has the boy come? Antred's way is not welcome. Leave.
The
Gagu
great
Rib?
spirit of mankind. I am Zhao, shaman of Amandla.
The boy is brave for Mandla. Many seek to guide Gagorib. Many fail to guide Gagorib. Death even Gagorib has denied. What makes the boy think Gagorib seeks to be guided?
I do not seek to guide Gagorib across the veil. I seek to cross a father's child. I seek the child of Bomani.
The boy dares to come and speak a poison tongue? The boy will suffer.
For within the child bears the burden of mankind.
Liar! Enough of your lies!
And it is the father who wishes to release this burden.
No father would wish for such a foolish son.
Okay, so
One who sought for long greatness above all else. Clinging to what is no longer there. I offered the boy a way out. Now the boy will perish.
speaking of the boy perishing, I guess I gotta go to a place, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Alright. See y'all later.
Why?
I don't actually know why. Yeah, see.
How we feel about belly maws?
I can enjoy it.
You can enjoy them?
Yeah.
Okay. The interesting concept, I suppose. Good for body horror. Gonna attack him there. You know, I guess I've tried to think of fire type like monkey Pokemon. Is Infernape kind of what we got?
Yeah.
Oh no, there's that one like Darmantian.
I don't really count Darmanian as a monkey.
Darmanitan. I had to look it up. It looks more gorilla-like though. I think it'd be more analogous here. Alex had to do something. I don't know. He didn't say.
I think his family was going to get food and he was being conscripted.
They're like always going to get food though.
Yeah, people have to do that pretty often.
Yeah, well, I mean, I live alone, so it's kind of if I want to. Is he supposed to be like flinging kind of flaming blue balls at you? Because that's what the animation looked like. Okay. Oh, that's just like the smoke effect from earlier, but like colored differently. Up. Yep. I'm trying to think, what was something where it's like you defeat the boss and then had to escape a volcano? Like climb your way out. Oh, that felt wrong. Like, why do they have that little rock platform slide down? If the big old smoke is just gonna cover it.
Well, the big old smoke was covering it because I was moving too fast, and they're clearly like somewhat moving based on my speed. Is a little annoying. I pressed the button, game. Saying, yeah, there have been technically 3 fire monkey Pokemon.
Right.
Hell, 2 of them in the same generation, given that Darmanian and Sinistcha are Gen 5.
Yeah. I had resolved that Darmanitan was closest to Fire Gorilla. Yeah, nothing like a big climactic escape scene that you have to keep doing over and over.
Yeah.
Totally doesn't ruin it.
Yeah, these are really hard to handle because you want them to be intense for the thing, but also if they're too hard to get through, it just ruins the not the illusion necessarily.
Sort of the tension at the very least. Because you're like, oh, well, I died, so there kind of goes the excitement a bit. Because it's like... And then, yeah, it's just a sort of pacing of it.
Totowango, my dear, dear son, what has happened to you? Parents and children, they fight. It is the way of things. But you will find no shame here. You did not cause this to happen to me. Time did. Let the pain go, Totowango. Let the anger go. Be at peace with me. Be at peace.
What?
No. He never finished it.
Oh, I was gonna say because I just did a line and it was like, eh.
Baba never
Optional,
stopped
explore
writing.
home.
His papers are everywhere. The beginnings and endings of stories he will never finish. But he did read a few manuscripts to me. Which ones again? One about a lion, one about a mysterious traveler. God, I hate that I can't remember so well. I could read them again, but No, I can't. Not alone. Baba never stopped writing. His papers are everywhere. The beginnings and endings of stories he will never finish. But he did read a few manuscripts to me. Which ones again? One about a lion.
Oh,
one
there's
about
no
a
way to skip.
mysterious traveler. God, I hate that I can't remember so well. I could read them again, but No, I can't. Not alone.
Yeah, I'm
Baba's
noticing more and more
Every time I come in here, it's like they've multiplied.
things
He
that
loved to
could
read and
be
write.
tweaked.
I don't know if
Be
he
less
even had
frustrating.
other hobbies. You tell me he's read every book here. Twice. Sometimes Mama would say there were too many. I'm going to donate them. Baba would say, I'm still reading those. Always, I'm still reading. I don't know how true that was. Mama's Nakshi. A gift from Baba and I. Baba wanted me to pick something special to celebrate. I'm sure the little Ntoto will love it. At least she'll know her big brother has a good taste in gifts. Mama's gonna say this is a mess. I should probably tidy it up at some point. I mean, looks fine to me.
It's one of those
Bukavu,
things.
The city of dreams. Oh, could have just made a volcano, but this was way more fun. And who knows? Maybe I can sell my plans to Pamoja Corp and make millions. I could buy Mama loads of land in the country or something. And maybe I'd live on a big old sky island. All the space I could want. That would be the life.
Do they have sky islands?
Maybe.
Oh, the griot lamp. So weird. Why did Baba think I'd want one of these?
Fact. The giraffe only sleeps for around 30 minutes a night. That must be how parents feel.
I don't know. This framing device is so strange to put here. You get very quiet on me.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just like... I don't know, I
My
forget
old playroom. It'll have to change soon. We'll have the little one here, and she'll need a room. But for now, it's like a time capsule. A really nostalgic one. Oh, yes. These beanbags are so comfy. Baba loves sitting on the tiny one to tell me stories. He looked like some sort of ridiculous giant delivering wisdom atop his small, comfy boulder. My old Yumbo dolls. Baba would buy them for me year after year. When I was a child, he even used to call me his little Yumbo. They weren't for me. I could never bring myself to like these dolls. I just didn't have the heart to tell him. The paintings I did when I was just a little Kijana always make me laugh. They were always a total mess. Sometimes Mama would fix up my work in the night when I was already asleep. I'd come back in the morning and think, wow, I'm a genius. I was so proud.
Sorry, Palmer. That's what the VOD is for.
Yep. Well, the story just kind of cut out, and then we got deposited back into this story of, like, Afrofuturism. Now we're playing the game of which is the thing to interact that locks you out of interacting with everything.
I bought this in the hospital shop the day I was born. It's been with me ever since. She called it my guardian spirit, offering protection in life and beyond. Sweet baby. I wish she were here now. She'd know what to do. Mama and Baba's bedroom. It feels empty. They always looked so good. Mama's dress is beautiful and Baba looks so stylish, like something out of the movies. Mama's new painting. It's so different. It's not like a usual work at all. Mama always said you create art with your feelings as the palette. Sometimes I wish that wasn't the case.
Is that true? You're the artist here.
Sometimes. Sometimes I'm paid to, like, hey, can you make me a thing? I'm like, sure.
Yeah.
This painting. Baba loved it. Mama, not so much. She always threatened to take it down. Now, I don't think she ever will.
You know, it's occurring to me, like, well, granted I moved out of my family home, but I don't know if I could just walk around and espouse on, like, everything that was in it.
My home. My city. Mama loved the countryside, but Baba was a city boy. He loved being here as much as I did. He always said cities can inspire mountains to rise. I don't know about that, but the way he said it made me believe it was true.
Sorry to hear that, Palmer.
I'm kind of like, want to be like, is it a modern movie? Then yes, it's dumb, but... Oh. Alright.
The book wasn't finished. He didn't finish it. He couldn't finish it. When I said I wasn't ready, I know he is gone. It's just, I don't think I'm ready to. I mean, the world continues to spin, but there is a part of me that feels this wasn't supposed to happen. This wasn't how the story should have ended. It wasn't supposed to end this way. I don't. I can't. I feel so lost.
When we found out we were having you, we were terrified. We read all the books, spoke to all our family, our friends. But how can you be prepared for a child before you have even met them? Oh, we felt lost to Zuberi. But then, your Baba turned to me and I will never forget it. He turned and said, every story begins at the end of another. I looked at him. This man has lost all sense. This is what I thought. But in what he said, it comforted me. I understood a little more. Every story begins at the end of another.
Man, that's a huge desk.
Mm-hmm. Complete Act 3.
It is done. The three great spirits sought and healed. The promise fulfilled. We must return to Patakatifu. We must go to the realm of the dead. Yes. Whenever you are ready, Zhao.
Yes, you missed the Gugurib.
Yeah. The transformed and mutated son of Bomani, Gagorib was a grief-stricken young man who could not accept the death of his father. This denial, combined with the self-loathing over the nature of his father's passing, filled him with an ancient and primordial element of rage. A fire that cannot be easily dulled. Zhao, understanding Gagorib to represent the collective pain of mankind, sought to bring him much-deserved peace. Zhao's actions, combined with Bomani's final reassurance, gave Gagorib the respite he truly needed, to accept his father's passing and extinguish the great and painful fire from within.
Yeah, turns out there's implied TF into a kind of giant fire gorilla thing, spirit. Who's the white man? Oh no, he's just an old man. It's Bomani.
Wait.
He was the like resident NPC on the mountain.
Was this guy?
There's a white dude. I don't think so.
No. Like, these were all the characters we met. Like... Yeah, I don't know what... I don't know what you're referring to, unfortunately.
Someone else's portrait? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we're in Act 4.
There's more. Yes. Act 4. No, not the drowning swamps, I don't think.
That's where I need to be right there, but...
Oh, okay. But you can't warp there, so that's probably the closest one. Okay. Ooh, we're already at 12,000 channel points for the blue potion.
Yeah, it shouldn't take that many streams to get fully there.
Honestly, well, because if next Sunday is the request stream,
It is
probably be enough people there to get it almost all the way.
possible.
No request if they don't donate points. Well, that's kind of true.
This is where we enter the realm of the dead. The pool is the conduit, and these waters will guide us through. We can wait if we must. But when you are ready, tell me so.
No. Yep, point of no return.
I'm ready to enter the realm of the dead.
Yes, you are. And so am I. Wade into the pool. Plunge into the deep. It is time for you to finally see.
How did he not die? Well, I mean, he's died many times, but that's from a gameplay perspective. Story-wise, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because he's a shaman, he can interact with the dead and not be dead.
No, it's because he had Kalunga following him, and basically Kalunga was keeping him not dead, so he could do the thing he needed him to do.
Point of no return. The point of no return is just a gameplay warning. Like, you're finishing the story. It's more there if you want to collect all the things.
We are here. The realm of the dead. A place of peace. A final bed.
I just had the thought, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna be so mad if, like, he gets to the end and he sees his father, but his father's just like a Borealis, and it's like the Lion King. And I'm like, nah, come on!
A place both within us and around us. We must all go there one day, no matter how long it may take. The ultimate terminus, or perhaps, as many Kanzarans believe, simply another stop on the great journey of existence. There is no map.
Oh gosh, you go to the land of the dead.
Graves.
What if his father is a lion? Well, actually, that'd be even
Grains of
better.
sand will slip through our hands as we journey the lands.
Do you have a map for this area?
No.
Okay. Squidward footstep noise.
He's Squidward, you're Squidward, I'm Squidward!
Thanks, Alex. Alex isn't even here. Why does he get all the credit?
Because that's an Alex move.
Also, yes, Aurora Borealis, but in the land of the dead. Ah, come on, guys. There's 2 people here. Who do you think it is? Can't have an eggless omelet. There's no such thing.
While death's fear consumes, a catalyst it becomes, for blooming in its wake as the heart overcomes.
Yes, MVL, you got it right. It was me. Thank you.
As fledglings leave their nests soaring to the sky, a parent knows inevitably they must bid their child goodbye.
Guess Zubiri's more poetic than his father.
You see it now. I know you do.
So the Stoneheads are crying.
Tiwaroho, where the path begins and ends. It is peaceful here. That is because your heart beats with peace. It sees no more anger, no more fear, no more sorrow. Your heart beats with your ancestors now. Peace. You see it now. I know you do.
They say you don't. Please reject everything up to now.
Shaman Navamandla, are you truly ready to perform your duties as my son? Papa, I am. Then show me. Show me you are ready.
Sao never saw it. Kalunga, the supposed god of death, is the boy's father. The guide to help Zhao find acceptance after his death. Zhao only needs to show his father he is ready to move forward. Kalunga wishes for nothing else.
Like, that's one of those things, it's like, well, kind of obviously, but also slightly disappointing. But, see, the problem is, because this is a narrative on 2 levels, I could say, you know, oh, that's slightly disappointing, but then that could be entirely in character for Zuberi, just, you know, quickly writing out the ending to his father's book.
Yeah.
Looking like something more like a Smash Brothers stage. Are they doing a No More Heroes 3 thing where it's like, here's our audition for Super Smash Brothers? Don't you want to put our cool character in?
I saw him play that one.
Oh. Maybe that could be a game for stream.
That could be. Like, on one hand, I wanted Alice to play it, but also
I guess. Well then, probably not the next thing for stream.
But, so again, my issue is, like, on one hand, I wanted Alice to play them, but also on the other hand, I haven't played the third one, so I don't know if I want Alex to do that one, or if that's all I want to do.
Well, I should think you should do that one. You make him play the first 2. Also, they basically pulled a Baba is you. Baba is Kalunga. Phase 2. Okay, cool. Platforming. Yeah, I kind of hate the dual-layered narrative, because it's like... Did they just add in the, like, top layer because they kind of wrote themselves into a corner on this bottom layer? And
No,
it's like,
it's pretty obvious that that was intended.
I know, but... Like, I'm just trying to speculate in other ways. I'm sure it was all written out once. Okay, was down Kalunga separate? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that. Oh, there better be a checkpoint there at least. Also, if he's your dad, but he doesn't, like, fight you with the masks that you have, but he's also just pulling out whatever the fuck. Or is it supposed to be like Kalunga looks like his dad only?
No, like, again, it's one of those things where it's a thing that's buried there for his own emotional feelings.
Kind of like how they wrote the fourth Matrix movie just to like soothe the one Wachowski sister.
I haven't seen it, so I can't verify.
Well, the going theory is, because there was an interview saying that like she like lost her parents or whatever, and was still getting offers to like make more Matrix movies, and then eventually he got an ultimatum like, hey, we're gonna make a Matrix with or without you. So there's kind of two things going on where it's like, one, she's like, oh, I can bring back Neo and Trinity, you know, as like a kind of comfort thing. But two, I can also make an incredibly shitty movie that makes it so they don't make any more Matrix sequels.
Oh my god, game.
Okay, good. Except these platforms that you need to get on now. Do what? Die? Because someone came in and talked to him.
Yeah, my Nana came in and was like, hi, I'm streaming right now, so.
Oh, I didn't realize he was so freckly.
Baba. Baba yangu. Baba yangu. Baba yangu.
You truly thought you could summon and barter with death itself. So headstrong, so defiant. Oh, my son.
Did I make you proud of me, Baba? Are you proud of me?
I have always been proud of you.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
What are
But
you
it's
sorry
bad on
for, my boy?
purpose.
For feeling angry. Scared.
Zhao, healing can only begin when we have conceded to our emotions. When we do not hide them. When we do not ignore them.
But I could not save you.
You could not save me from my fate. But you have saved many others from theirs. The path you have walked has been one of service and compassion. And that is all I could ever wish of you. A lion's heart swells with pride as they watch their cub roar with might.
Papa, I love you.
I love you too. Now, Zhao, my son, perform your duty.
Kind of a bummer in this one.
It was funny because I actually kind of liked this better than the ending I assumed they were going to go for.
What do you mean, Enviel? He was always dead. Apparently. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
That's a funny thing to end on. But yeah. No, again, I like that ending because again, I assumed they were going to go for a much more hackneyed ending. Of like, you know, Death basically just tricking him and saying, no, you don't get your dad back. Because that's the whole, like, obviously, duh. When your story is about, oh, you're trying to bring back someone from the dead, the message at the end is always, always learn to let go.
Yeah.
So instead of doing a thing where, you know, Zhao fails or doesn't learn to let go or Death just cheats him out of it because of something, having the story be unfinished and then him having to give that resolution, I thought it actually was an interesting spin on that. Right, I don't know what to say. He was never going to get his dad back. That was, like, never in question.
Well, yeah, no, that was never in question. I more have an issue with, like, well, why did we need this to be a story within a story? I mean, I guess it...
Again, it gives a more interesting texture to the idea of dealing with grief. Because, again, the base story is pretty simple. And even in the story presented as I'd actually say it is more interesting, however. The story as presented by what his dad wrote, or what his father wrote, is, again, like, it seems like consolation to his son. Just because it's frustrating doesn't mean it's not interesting or good.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I have mixed feelings because
This is kind of, again,
my initial instinct is sort of like, ooh, I get mad because, you know, we're doing this like dual narrative thing
yeah.
of like a story and a story, and like, you don't need to do that. Just simplify things. But then on the other hand, it's like they're being like pretty just upfront and blunt about like basically how you should process grief. And like I can kind of appreciate that actually.
Yeah. The story very much knows what it wants to be about and will hit you over the head with it, and that's fine.
Like I suppose the two like conflicting poles, but maybe they're not actually conflicting, is like, yeah, like on the one hand, now I'm losing the thought. Disappeared the chat. Is it sort of like,
I mean, again, the multiple stories are pretty straightforward. You've just got the base layer, which is the kid's dad, who's clearly like a writer or storyteller in general, who has passed away for whatever reason. The reason really doesn't matter. And he left his son one final story he was writing in his death throes. And the story is pretty clearly about getting over the grief of a dead loved one.
well, illness I think is the reason. But yeah, I was gonna say that the two kind of pulling things is like, on the one hand, it's sort of trying to be more pretentious with like it's a story about a story kind of thing,
think that's pretentious.
Well, no. But let me clarify: is on the other hand, it's also so direct and blunt with just like, hey, his dad died, and this is all about getting over the grief of your dad dying.
Yeah.
And so it's like it cancels out any like attempts at pretentious by just like slapping you in the face with it.
Yeah.
And that's at least kind of interesting.
I mean, whether anything is worth the journey is really up to the individual Minecraft. I, for the most part, found the story perfectly fine. I liked it. Honestly, I found the gameplay slightly more irritating, just because I didn't really like the combat focus.
Yeah, and it seemed like with the platforming, it was a bit unforgiving with like touching spikes.
Yeah.
I just completely die. If anything, I don't know, they should probably condense this game a little. Like, just slightly.
I'm not sure how, because again, this is pretty solid game length.
I guess, they certainly couldn't extend it. Because any longer, and it would have really wore out its welcome.
Again, it was starting to wear out its welcome near the end for me.
Yeah. But, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, like, if you're mad about the whole his dad is Kalunga thing, that is one of those things that feels ironically like that is an in-universe retcon. Like, that's something Zube decided to do instead of what his dad was maybe going for.
Right.
But at the same time, I also understand why they would make that twist. Both Zube, the in-story writer, and the external story writers. Which is because we've been interacting with Kalunga the entire game. He is our secondary main character here. So it makes far more sense for him to be the emotional thing interacting with it than it does a dad who we haven't seen, we the player haven't seen. We just know we just know that the character cares about. And on some level, I think that's also narratively why Zube makes the chip decision. Zubeli?
Zuberi?
Zuberi, yeah, sorry. Again, because that's kind of the obvious twist. Like, it's kind of really obvious that, he wasn't gonna get his dad back, and the most obvious way for that is just have the gods be like, no, fuck you, we're capricious and indifferent to your cares, fuck off.
Yeah, what, are you fucking stupid?
Yeah. Thanks for helping me, by the way. Oh, it vanishes. And
or,
like,
the even more obvious thing of being like, well, I offer you the choice. You can be with your Baba in the land of the dead. Basically, you can die, or you can go on without him.
I'm not saying that a nice god deity would have been a bad thing. I'm saying that, like, a nice god deity wouldn't have strung him along, and thus he wouldn't have gone on the journey.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm overall.
And like the other thing I'm also pondering is if production-wise, outside of the whole, it makes. Huh? Yeah, almost. What was I saying? Yeah.
Production-wise.
Production-wise, making both a whole new character and possibly getting in another new voice actor might have been too much. I don't know. But again, that compounded with the fact that, again, you already have Kalunga being your major other character, having it be explicitly be the father-son thing rather than metaphorical. I see why they did that. Again, overall, I'm fine with it, and you've already kind of mentioned how you don't care, and that just wouldn't please you, so to each their own. You, in this case, being Palmer, I don't know how, like, dead set you are on...
No, I see Palmer's points.
Yeah.
I'm like... I think, ultimately, I come down on the side of, like... Well, it kind of makes the game, like, not truly that interesting with me.
Yeah.
Like, it's still neat, and... I mean, I guess there's the meta thing of it's nice to see, basically someone start up their own game studio.
Yeah.
And, like, make a new game.
And again, like, the other thing is, like, this game was already pretty middle of the road, like, passing good, like, 7 out of 10. When 7 means, like, actually, like, 7 out of 10. And not, like, the worst thing ever.
Honestly, with what I've seen of the gameplay, though, I'd almost put it at more of like a 6 out of 10. Like, and again, not in the sense of like, oh, that means it's an absolutely terrible game, but just like, there's a lot of room for improvement.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of room. But yeah, also at the same time, much like how every film is a miracle, every game is also a bit of a miracle, so... I have to just kind of applaud them for making it.
Well, yeah, no, I definitely don't want to be, like, mean to them in any way, because I'm like, this is nice that this got made, and even published by EA, of all people. Because, like, otherwise... we're just gonna get more shit like the Suicide Squad game.
Yeah.
And no one wants that.
Yeah. Well, I 100% like no irony do wish you luck on that, Palmer. I am also trying to make my own games, and they're hard. They're hard to do.
Yes. Because you try to make a visual novel, it's like, oh, I make too many assets.
Yeah. Like, I could theoretically try another visual novel that's not the one I'm, like, trapped in with weeds, and I would approach it a lot better, I think. Just a lot of, like, what I ultimately wanted to do with that was, turns out kind of too out of scope for a visual novel.
Yeah.
In the visual department. A fighting game for very obvious reasons. Okay, to be hilariously reductionist. Street Fighter kind or Smash Brothers kind of fighting game? There are only two kinds.
No, there's the third kind, Tekken.
That's a Street Fighter kind, yes.
Nuh-uh, because Street Fighter's straight 2D, but Tekken you can sort of move around in a third dimension.
The 2D, 3D, or platform. Again, if I were to be a game journalist, I'd give this a 7. Or, you know, basically a C.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing is, like, while it's all basically competent,
yeah,
it didn't really, like, try anything new.
Yeah. I don't think it
I mean,
really...
maybe, like, setting-wise.
Yeah. Like, not every game needs to do, I'm not at all surprised that the reviews are so mean. Like, not every game needs to try to revolutionize it. Like, by virtue of the fact that this game doesn't, it is going to be kind of one of those, not, like, forgettable games, but, you know, not one that's going to, like, wow or grab people. Like, I don't know, Lethal Company, to just pick a random example of the hot newness.
I feel like it could be forgettable. But, you know, it's kind of whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, that was Tale of Kenzaru Zao. Overall.
I think you keep trying to put, like, a U in Kenzera.
I do keep trying to put a U in Kenzera.
Well, so, did you ever play Guacamelee?
Yes, I played Guacamelee 1 and 2. Yeah, I find that so funny. That person's review, it sounds like they'd give it a 3-star or something, but then they give it a 1. Weird.
I wonder why that could be.
But yeah.
As if I didn't already know.
But yeah, Guacamelee is like an actual Metroidvania. This is
right.
This is barely a Metroidvania, honestly. It's whatever. What's Guacamelee? It's another Metroidvania. It's got a very 2D. I don't remember the correct way to describe the art style, but it's very Mesoamerican focused, like Mexican culture and whatnot.
Kind of like Luchador.
Yeah, you play as a luchador. It's also very irreverent. It's a much more silly game. It's not trying to take itself very seriously.
Right, yeah, this was taking itself very seriously.
Yeah. Is it like Paper Mario? No, it's a Metroidvania.
It's like, Metroid.
Yeah.
Dread. But silly.
Like, I'd recommend it. It's we've got a pretty solid structure to it, pretty good gameplay curve, and you can TF into a chicken.
Oh, neat. It's kind of on my list of things to get through, but like,
I mean, I definitely.
oh good lord, I'm not even through Elden Ring yet.
Yeah,
I'm not even to the point to start the DLC.
Yeah. I'd be willing to watch you play Guatemala. That'd be a fun thing to revisit.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyways, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours. No, the Blue Potion's not a chicken TF. Almost 6 hours, and I am dreadfully hungry. So I will see y'all this Sunday for an art stream.
Yay!
Later!
Bye-bye. Oh.
And I'm here.
Say goodbye.
Bye-bye!
Yeah, I'm here.
Say goodbye.